$20, we give it $1.20, we give it $10, $10. Now I'm gonna give it a 110, 10, we're gonna give it a dollar, but it'll give it a one, I'm gonna give it a two, to give it a dollar, two, we give it a 102. Dollar bill, put them under 15, no 100. Lee 100. He had a bad leg on him. Uh huh. She says she's gonna get a shock collar for him. Guaranteed it. I guarantee it. Would be how many good good at 145, how many good at 6 good at 7 good at 47, 7 good at 8 good at 49, 9 50 good at 1 but at 2 good at 53, 3 4 but at 55 good at 6 but at 57, 8 good at 9 but at 60 but at 61 but at 2 how about at 3 for but at 4 5 good at 65 5 6 how about good at 67 7 good at 8 good at 68 9 9 good at 70 good at $70 1 at 72 2 good at 3 3 good at 4 5 good at 75 6 good at 75 good at 76 good at $6.75 PNL on 5. How many good? She's crippled. How many good buying her like you see her as is here? How many good on dollar? But on how many good one? How many good $1 but on 2? Good on dollar 2. How many on 2 4? How many good 5? How many good? How many good 6? Good on dollar 5. How many go 6? How many Bob? I mean, how many good 5? Good on 6? Good on $6.5. Put them under PNL on 5. You on our X? FPNL 5X buying her. How many go to $160 bid on 60 now 1 at 61 2 2 to go to bid on 3 3 to go bid on 4 to bid on 5 bid on 6 to bid on 66 $65 to go bid on $6.65 put them under Lee on 13. Oh. I'm gonna give it on $2. On 2 down to 1. I'm gonna give it on 2 1. I'm gonna give it on 2 1. I'm gonna give it on 2 to give it on 2 2 2 3 to give it on 4 to give it on 4 5 to give it on 2 6 to give it on 6 to give it on 6 7 and 2 away. He would give it on 9. I'm gonna on 10 2 10 11 to give it on 12 to give it on 2 12 12 to give it on 11 to give it on 12 to give it on $2.11. Put them under LS88B. I'm gonna go to give it a 175. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 175. I'm gonna go 7. On 177 9. I'm gonna give it on 79 81. I'm gonna give it 80. We'll give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a $1.79. Put them under Paco on 3. Wake up over there, Stevie. It's too early for that now. Here we go. $1.35. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm $1.30 to give it on 30 to give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on $6. Bet on 26. Give it on. I'm gonna give it on $6.25. Put them under Paco on 3x. I'm gonna go to it on 125. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna go to it on $6. Bet on 26. Give it on $6.25. Same way. Paco 3x. I'm gonna go to it on 135. I'm gonna go to it on 35. I'm gonna go to it on 30. Give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 32. Give it on 3. Give it on 4. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 35. 6. Give it on 7. Give it on 8. Give it on 39. I'm gonna go to it on 40. Give it on 1 and 42. 3. 3. Give it on 44. 4. 5. I'm gonna give it on 46. 7. Give it on 8. Give it on 48. I'm gonna go to it at $8.47. Put them under LS 11x. I'm gonna go to it at 125. I'm gonna give it on 6. Give it on 7. Give it on 8. Give it on 9. Give it on 30. Give it on 1. 2. Give it on 3. I'm gonna 4 and 34. 4. Give it on 35. 6. I'm gonna give it on 36. 6, bet on 7, and 38, now 9, bet on 40, bet on 1, bet on 2, bet on 3, 4, bet on 5, bet on 45. I'm 44, $5.44 LS, no, LS6X. I'm going to give it at 135. I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 130. I'm going to 1, I'm going to give it on 31. I'm going to give it on $1.30. Put them under Paco on 8X. I'm going to give it on 130, now 30. To give it on 1, I'm going to go 30, give it on 1, 2, to give it on 32, 2, to give it on 2, 2, to give it $2.31. LS6X. I'm going to give it on 120, now 20, now 20. We're going to give it on 1, but on 21. I'm going to give it on 2, give it on 23, 3, 4, but on 5, but on 6, give it on 26. Now 7, I'll bet on 28, give it on 8, on 9, I'm on 30, give it on 1, I'm going to give it on 31, but I'll give it on 2, give it on 32, and 3, 3, give it on 33, 4, and $1.34, I'm on 5, give it on 36, 7, give it on 38, 9, I'm on 40, but on 2, give it 4, and 6, I'm on 46, and now 48, he would give it on $50.52, and 54, now 6, give it on 58, give it on 62, give it on 4, but on 6, now 8, give it on 68, 70, and on 274. Now I'll give it on 78, give it on $1.70, you would give it at $8.76. LS on 6X. I'm gonna go to be, I'm gonna go to 145. I'm gonna on 5, 145. I'm gonna give it on 6, 7. I'm gonna on 47. I'm gonna give it on, I'm gonna give it 8. I'm gonna on 49. But on 50, give it on $1.51. But on 2, $1.53. I'm gonna on 4, 4. But on 6, now 8. Give it on 58. Give it on 8. Give it on 8. $1.56. LS 11X on Steerboy. I'm gonna go to give it on 340. But go to give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 30. On 330. 3 would go bet on 25. I'm gonna go bet on 330. 320. Fine. Put them under DNS on 5. I'm gonna go bet on 230. To go bet on 30. I'm gonna go bet on 25. I'm gonna go bet on $2. Bet on 2. Down 2 to go bet on $2. I'm betting on 2. 2 to go bet on 5. I'm gonna go bet on 205. I'm gonna go 5 to bid. 5 to buy. $2 bill. Put them under 5X on Reynolds. $1.50. We're going to give it on 1. I'm going to give it on 52. 2 to 3. I'm going to 54. 4, 5. I'm going to give it on 56. Give it on 57. 7. Give it on 58. 9. I'm going to give it on 59. 6. Give it on 1. 2. Give it on 3. Give it on 64. 4, 5. I'm going to give it on 66. On 66. 6. Give it on $6.65. Put them under FP&L on 6. I'm going to give it on 155. I'm going to give it on 6, 11, on 55, bit 6, 7. I'm going to give it on 58. He would give it on 9. How 60? Would give it on 1. How about on 2? 2 would give it on 3. 3 would give it on 63. 3 would give it on 3. $1.62. FP&L on 6. I'm going to give it on 157. I'm going to give it on 7. Now he on 58. $1 bet on he would give it on 8. On 9. How about on 9? 60 to give it on 61. How about on 2? To give it on 3. To give it on 3. On 63. 3 would give it on $3.62. Cargill on 6. You're buying her. I'm going to give it on 155. I'm going to give it at $55. $50 to give it on 50 now. $1.51. I'm going to give it on 2. 2 to give it on 3. To give it on 4. To give it on 55. I'm going to give it on $6. To give it on 56. On 56 to give it on 7. To give it on 57. 7 to give it on 8. To give it on 50. He would give it at $8.57. Cargill 6. I'm going to give it on 155. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it at $1.50. I'm going to on $50. Bet on 50. I'm going to on 45. I'm going to give it on 35. I'm going to give it on 6. 7. On 37. Now he now 9. I'm 40. Bet on 1. Now 2. I'm going to on 3. I'm going to on 4. Bet on 5. I'm going to give it at 45. $6. Bet on 6. I'm going to give it at 45. I'm going to give it at $6.45. Put them on their calf on 10. I'm going to give it on 155. I'm going to give it at 55. 50 now 1. I'm 51. 1, 2, 2, 3. I'm going to 4. Bet on 5. I'm going to 6. Give it on 7. 11 on 50. Hey, give it at 8. 11 on 8. I'm 50. Give it at $8.57. Cargill on 6. I'm going to give it at 155. I'm going to give it on 6. Give it at 55. 6. Give it at 6. 7. Give it at 50. Hey, give it on 9. Now 60. Give it on 60. Give it at $60.59. Brown 1X. $1.55. I'm gonna give it on $6. I'm gonna give it on 56. I'm gonna give it on $6.55. Same way. Brown 1X. I'm gonna give it on 145. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna give it on 46. I'm gonna give it on $6.45. Same way. Brown 1X. Today, I'm gonna give it $1.45. Brown 1X. I'm gonna give it on 145. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna 6. I'm gonna give it on 37. Jim. I'm gonna go $8.09. And I'm 40. You give it on 1. Now 2. 2. Give it on 3. 4. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 45. 6. I'm 47. 7. Give it on $7. Bet on 8. Bet on 49. I'm gonna give it 9. Bet on 50. Give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 2. 2. Give it on 3. 3. Give it on 3. $1.52. Put them under Cargill on straight. 6. I don't know what I was saying. I'm going to give it on 140. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 45. I'm going to give it on 140. I'm going to give it on 1. I'm going to give it on 42. 2. Give it on 2. 3. 3. I'm going to give it on 4. Give it on 44. 4. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 45. 5. 6. Give it on 6. Give it on 6. $1.45. FPL on 6. I'm going to give it on 150. Give it on 50. Now I'm going to give it on 51. 2. $52 Jim. I'm going to give it on 2. 3. I'm going to give it on 54. $1 on 5. $1 on 56. Brown 7. Give it on 50. Hey, but go over to 8. I'm 50. We're going to go $8.57. Put them on Cargill on 6. I'm going to go bet it on 225. I'm going to go bet it on 5. I'm going to go bet it on 30. On 230. 30. We're going to go bet it on 25. I'm going to go bet it on 230. Now 5. I'm 40. I'm bet it on 5. I'm bet it on 55. Now 60. To go bet it on 260. We're going to go bet it on $62.55. Put them under 6X on Reynolds. I'm going to go bet it on buying him. I'm going to go bet it on 250. I'm bet it on $250. We're going to bet it on 50. To go bet it on 225. I'm going to go bet it on 7.5. On 227.5. I'm going to go bet it on 30. To go bet it on 230. Bet it on 2.5. At 235. I'm going to go bet it on 7.5. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to 40. Bet it on 2.5. I'm going to give it on 45. I'm going to give it on 7.5. At 247.5. I'm going to give it a half. $2.45. Reynolds on 7. I'm going to give it on 145 to go 5 to bid 5 to give it on 6 to bid on 7 to bid on 47 now 8 to bid on 9 I'm going to give it on 950 I'm going to on 1 I'm going to on 2 now 3 and now 4 I'm going to on 54 and now 4 to bid it on 5 to give it on 56 to give it on 7 to give it on 58 to give it on 9 I'm going to on 60 to bid on 60 to give it on 60 $59 Brown 1 I'm going to go. They had a round of shots and a wean here. I'm going to be buying heifer. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 7. I'm going to give it on a half. $3.25. Enterprise on 40X. I'm going to give it on 330. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 2.5. I'm going to give it on 35. I'm going to give it on 7. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 42. 50. Give it on 40. But on 2.5. I'm going to give it a half. $3.40. DNS on 6, 7. 340. DNS 7. Buying the heifer here, what it be? I'm going to give it on $4. We're going to give it on 4. 4 to give it on 10. To give it on 410. 10. We're going to give it on 20. We're going to give it on 420. 30. To give it on 430. 30. We're going to give it on 430. $4.20. Ellis on 20X. I'm going to go to buying her. What it be? I'm going to go to give it on $1.50. I'm going to on 150. Down a bit on 50 to go to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 30. 130. 135. I'm going to give it on 40. Now I'm buying. Now 50. Now I'm buying 60 to give it on 160. Now I'm buying. I'm going to give it on $70. 5. Now 80 to go 5. 90 to go bet it on 5. Bet it on 2 to give it on 5. At 2.5. I'm going to give it on 5. $2 bill. E. Sanchez. I'm going to go to buying her. Would it be? I'm going to go to it on 325. I'm going to go to it on 5. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to go to give it on 15, 17 half. At 17 half. Now 20. Now 2.5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 7 half. I'm going to give it on 327 half. $3.25. An Enterprise on 40X. I'm going to go to give it on 340. I'm going to go 340. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 330. To give it on. I'm going to give it on 30. But on 2 half. 332 half. I'm going to go get a bad eye. Huh? Got a blue eye on her. I'm going to give it on. He would give it on. Buy the one outside. Got a blue eye. He would give it. I'm going to give it on 250 to give it on $2. But on 55, 60 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 70 to 5. To give it 80 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 9. To give it on 5. To give it on 3. To give it on 5. Now 10, 15. To give it on 20. To give it on 320. To give it on 15. To give it on 20. $3.15. Bellamy on 37X. I'm going to get buying her. What would it be? I'm going to give it on 330. I'm going to give it on 30. 30. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 340. I'm going to give it on 45. I'm going to give it on 50. To give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to give it on 60. To give it on 365. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.60. DNS on 20. I'm gonna go to buying him $5. I'm gonna $5. I'm gonna go to $4.50 to go to $50. I'm gonna go $4. I'm gonna $4. I'm gonna give it a $4. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna give it $4.5. I'm gonna give it a $5. $4 bill. Bellamy on 28. On the bobtail heifer here, where to be? I'm gonna go to it on 250 now 50. We go to it on 5 255 pound 60. To bet it on 5 now 70. We bet it on 5 5. I'm gonna give it on 275 5. I'm gonna give it on 5 $2.70. Bellamy on 37. X is a heifer. I'm gonna go to buying her. Where to be? I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna give it on 25. A 325. House have it a high. I'm gonna give it on 330. Now 250. But it on 5. A 335. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna find 330. 250 DNS on 33X. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna give it a buying him. I mean, where to be? I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm gonna $50. Bet it on 450 to give it on 60. I'm gonna give it on 450 down 60. We're gonna go 60. $4.50. Put them under LS on 0. I'm gonna go. How many? I'm gonna give it on. Got a bad out on her too. He would be. I'm gonna go on 250. I'm gonna on 50 to give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 225 now 35. I'm gonna give it on 45. 550 to give it on 5 now 65. I'm gonna give it on 70 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 80. We're gonna give it on 5. 285 90. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on $3 bill. Bellamy 37X. On her, I'm gonna go put it on 325. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 330. We're gonna give it on 330. 325. Put them under Enterprise 40X. I'm gonna go 335. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna give it on 40. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 45. I'm gonna give it on 50. To give it on 5. Now 60. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 365. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.60. DNS on 10X. I'm gonna go give it on buying her. What to be? You buying her? What to be? I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna on 3 3 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3 5. I'm gonna go 5 to bid 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3 bill. Put them under Enterprise 35X. I'm gonna give it on 450 to give it on $50. But on 450 now 50 now 50. We're gonna give it on $4. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 4 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4 bill. Put them on Bellamy 28. I think. I think there's some. Buying him, where to be? I'm gonna give it on 550 to give it on 50. Now 65, 50, 60. We're gonna give it on 50, 60, 70, 80. Give it on 580. We're gonna give it on 80, 90. Buy 90 Jim. I'm gonna give it on 6. 6. We're gonna give it on $6. Give it on 6. $6. I'm gonna give it on 6. $5. 90. Put them under Oak Lake on 14. I'm gonna give it on. Give it on. Where to be? I'm gonna give it on 450 to give it on $50. But on 450. Now buy 60. Now buy 70. We're gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 85. I'm gonna give it on 90. We're gonna give it on 49. We're gonna give it 85. I'm gonna give it on 90. $4.85 DNS on 200. I'm gonna give it on 330. I'm gonna on 35. I'm gonna give it on 335 but 40. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. Jim 355. Kelly. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.50. Cracker on 32X. I'm gonna give it on how many? I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 340. Now 45. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 60. Now I'm gonna on 360. Now 5. Now 70. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.70. DNS on 20. I'm gonna give it on buying her. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna on $50. Bet it on 5. 355. I'm gonna give it on 60. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 365. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.60. Put them under 20. 5X on cracker. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on. You say 5, 7 and a half. I'm gonna give it another half. 325. Put them under DNS on 3. I'm gonna give it 33X. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna give it on 320. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.20. Put them under cracker on 32X. I'm gonna go to bet on 320. We're gonna go bet on $20. Bet on 320. 20. We're gonna go bet on $3. Bet on 3. 3. We're gonna bet on 5. Bet on 10. We're gonna bet on $10.15. Now 20. How much on 5? 5 on 30. How much on 5? We're gonna bet on 335. 40. We're gonna bet on 5. 5. We're gonna bet on 345. We're gonna bet on 5. $3.40. Put them under enterprise on 30. 1x. I'm gonna go to bet on. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go down 450. I'm gonna down 50 to go down 450 to go down $4. Now 45. I'm gonna go down 405. I'm gonna go down $5 bill. DNS on 17. I'm gonna go down 320. But go down 20. Now 20. But go down $10. Go down 310. 10. But go down 3. Go down 3. Go down 5. Go down 5. 5. 10. Go down 310. 10. But go down 10. 305. Put them under 40. X on Enterprise. I'm gonna go down. She got a bad eye on her. Got a bad eye. I'm gonna go down 250. We're gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go to 60. We're gonna go down 265. I'm gonna go down 70. We're gonna go down 580. We're gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down 9. We're gonna go down 295. We're gonna go down 3. 5. We're gonna go down 10. We're gonna go down 315. We're gonna go down 320. We're gonna go down 5. We're gonna go 325. Jim. 325. I'm gonna go down 5. $3.20. Where do you want her? Bellamy 37X. She's got a little extra up there on her. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down 225. I'm gonna go down 25. I'm gonna go down 30. On 230. Now 30. 30. We're gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down 235. Bit 40. I'm gonna down 240. 40. We're gonna go down 240. 230. 5. Put them under 30. 53x on Enterprise. On the steer. Where to be? I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down 450. We're gonna go down $50. We're gonna go down 425. We're gonna go down 430. I'm gonna go down 430. 30. We're gonna go down 430. $4.25. Bellamy on 28. I'm gonna go down. He would have given them $4. He would have given them 350 to go down $50. But now 350 down 5. Would have given down 60 to go down 360 now 65. Would have given down 375. Would have given down 80. Would have given 85 now. Honey would have given down 395. Would have given down 5. Would have given down 5. $3.90 Oak Lake on 14. On the heifer here, I'm gonna go to down 350 to go down $50. Go down 350 to go down 25. I'm gonna go down $3. Bet on 3. 3 to something wrong with it. I'm gonna go down 3 to go down 225 to go down 30. But down 230 on 25, 30, 35. I'm gonna go down 40. But go down 5. I'm gonna 50 to go down 5. I'm gonna go down 60 to go down 3, 260 to go down 60, 255. Bellamy on 37x. I'm gonna go down 5. To go 5. I'm gonna go down 10. 5, 20. To go down 5, 20, 20, 30, 40. I'm gonna go down 550 to go down 60, 70. I'm 570, 80. I'm gonna go bet on 580. We're gonna go bet $80. Bet on 580. We're gonna go 80. $5.70 DNS on 0. I'm gonna go bet on 340. I'm gonna 45. Now 50. 350. Now 5. I'm gonna go bet on 60. To go bet on 365. I'm gonna go bet on 5. I'm gonna go bet on 5. $3.60 on 20. 5x right on cracker. I'm gonna go bet on 340. We're gonna go bet on 40. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna go bet on 50. To go bet on 350. Now 5. I'm gonna go bet on 60. To go bet on 5. I'm gonna go bet on 365. Bit 70. I'm gonna on 370. 70. We're gonna go bet on 70. 365. Put them under DNS on 10x. I'm going to go bet on 375. I'm going to go bet on 5. I'm going to go bet on 375. 50 to bid. On 350. I'm going to go bet on 5. I'm going to go bet on 55. I'm going to buy $3.50. I'm going to go bet on Bellamy 37 on her. I'm going to go bet on 340. I'm going to go bet on 440. I'm going to go bet on 40. I'm going to go bet on 25. I'm going to go bet on 325. Now 30. On 330. Now 30. I'm going to go bet on 330. 325. Put them under 30. 1x on Enterprise. I'm going to go bet on $3. Bet on 10. 310. 10. I'm going to go bet on 15. Now 20, I'm going to go down 320. 20, we're going to go to 15. We're going to go down 5. We're going to go down 25. 30, we're going to go down 330. Now 30, we're going to go down 30. $3.25. But I'm under LS on 30x. On him, I'm going to go down. Hey, we're going to go down $4.25. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to go down 430. Now 30. I'm going to go down 430. Now 35. I'm going to go down 45. I'm going to go down 50. I'm going to go down 450. To go down 50. 445. DNS on 200. Steer boys. Ten head of steers gonna be weighing 31.90 on 10. 31.90 on 10. Where to be? I'm gonna go on 4. I'm gonna go what? I'm gonna go bet it on. I'm gonna go bet it on $4. I'm gonna go bet it on four to go bet it on 375. I'm gonna go bet it on 7.5. I'm gonna go bet it 80. I'm gonna go bet it on 380. Bet it on 2.5. I'm gonna go bet it on 7.5. I'm gonna go bet it on 9. I'm gonna go bet it on 392 half and 95. I'm gonna go bet it on 3.9. I'm gonna go bet it on 5. I'm gonna go. Did we? That one right there at the gate. Hold that one. Right? Oh, that one. All right, so use that 390 on them. Now 2.5. Have it go to the ham. $3.90. Put them under DNS on 17. You're buying this one here. What to be? I'm gonna go to it on $3 to go it on 3. 3 to go it on 250 to go it on $50 bet it on 5 to go it on 255. 5 to go it on 5 to find $2.50 Oak Lake on 26. No, I'm gonna go to buy and head for what it be. I'm gonna go to bet it on $2, bet it on 2 to go it on 2 to go it on $2, I'm gonna go it on $1.75. I'm gonna go it on $50 now, 50 to go it on 25, 125, bit 30, bit 5. I'm gonna go it on 40. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna go it on 50. Now 5. I'm gonna go it on 50 to go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on $5.50. But I'm gonna LS on 4X. I'm gonna go to buying her. What it be? I'm gonna go to it on 275. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 250. I'm gonna on $50. Bet it on 250 to go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 50 to go it on 5. I'm gonna go to the fine $2.50. But I'm under 43x on Reynolds. On the heifer, I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna go it on 250 to go it on $50. Bet it on 250. Now 50. We're gonna go it on 25. At 225. I'm gonna go to it on 7.5. I'm gonna go to it on 27.5. I'm gonna go to it on half. $2.25 Oak Lake on 47x. 65x. 65x. I'm gonna go to it on 270. We're gonna go it on 70. Down 70. We're gonna go it on 50. To go it on 250. Down 50. We're gonna go it on 25. 225. I'm gonna go it on 30. I'm gonna on 230. 25. I'm gonna go it on 30. We're gonna go it on 230. 225. But I'm under 40. 3x on Reynolds. I'm gonna go to it on 215. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on 15. We're gonna give it on $2. I bet 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 205. I'm gonna bid 5. I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna give it on 5. $2 bill. Oak Lake on 65x. I'm gonna go to it on 210. I'm gonna go to it on $2. Bet it on 2. 2 to go to it on 2. To go it on $1.85. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. 187.5. I'm gonna give it on 90. I'm gonna on 250. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna on 7.5. I'm gonna give it on $97.5. I'm gonna go to it on half. $1.95 Oak Lake on 85x. I'm gonna bid 2 to give it on 2 to give it on $2, bet it on 2 to give it on 185, 5, 7.5, 90, but give it $1.90 now 250 now 5, 97.5. I'm gonna give it on 2 now 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 5, 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 2, 7.5. I'm gonna give it on half 205. Put them under Oak Lake on 65x. 65x. Put them on 85x, please. Would it be? I'm gonna go it on. I'm gonna give it on 240. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 5.7 high. At 227 high, bit 30. I'm gonna on 230 down 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 32.5. I'm gonna give it on high 230, 250 on 5x on Reynolds. I'm gonna go to $1.85. I'm gonna go to 7 high. $1.87 high. I'm gonna go 85. I'm gonna give it 7 high. I'm gonna give it $1.87.50. Now $1.90. Now 250 and 95. 7 high. I'm gonna give it now $2. But now 2 high. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it now 205. 7 high. I'm gonna give it now 210. 12 and a half. I'm gonna give it a $15. But now 17 high. I'm gonna give it now 220. Now 20. I'm gonna give it a 20. 217.50. But I'm gonna Bob 26 200 X. Bob 200X. Buying her, what it be? I'm gonna go it on 225. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna give it 15. At 215, team. I'm gonna go it on $2. Bet it on 2, now 2.5. At 2.5. I'm gonna go it on a half. $2 bill. Oak Lake on 80. 5x. I'm gonna go it on 240. I'm gonna go it on 20. I'm gonna give it on 220. 2 half and a 5. 225. 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 30. Give it on 2 half and 35. I'm gonna give it on 7. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna give it on 2 9. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it on 245. I'm gonna give it on 5. 240. 250. Oak Lake on 47X. I'm gonna go to it on 275. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna go to it on 50. Give it on 250 now. 50 now. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 225. Bid 30. I'm gonna on 230 now. 30. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 30. $2.25. Put them under 40. 3x on Reynolds. I'm gonna go to it on 210. I'm gonna go to it on $10. Give it on $2. I bet 2. I'm gonna go to it on $2. Give it on $1.85. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. 187 half. I'm gonna go to 85. 7 half. 98. 250. 250. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it on 95. 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 2. Give it on 2. 2 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. I'm gonna give it on half. 10. I'm gonna give it on 12 and a half. Now 15. I'm gonna give it on 215. Now 17 half. Stevie and 220. 20. I'm gonna give it on 220. 20. I'm gonna get 22. 17. 50. Put them under. I'm gonna give it a 6x. 56, 5x on Reynolds, 5x on Reynolds. I'm gonna go to give it on $2, bet it on 2 now, 2 now, 2 to give it on 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 2, 2 and a half. I'm gonna give it on a half, $2 bill, put them under 45, 80, 65x on Oak Lake, 65x on Oak Lake. $225. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 227 half. Bit 30. I'm gonna on 2 half. I'm gonna give it on 32 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 37 half. 237.50 to give it on 240. But give it on 40. 250 at 240. But give it on 2 and a half. I'm gonna give it a half. $2.40. Reynolds on 5x. On the bull, we're gonna be. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna give it on. 185. I'm gonna go over to give it $85. Bet 86. Now 87. Now 88. Now 89. Now I'm gonna 9. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna 92. To give it on 2. 3. To bet it on 4. To bet it on 4. 4. I'm gonna give it on 194. Now 3. 4. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 6. I'm gonna give it on 195. 6. We're gonna go to it on $6.95. I'm under Cargill on 7. I'm gonna go to give it on 330. I'm gonna on 330. Now 30. To go to give it on $3. But go bet it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 3.5. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna on 15. 10. Now I'm gonna on 20. But give it on 5. At 325. I'm gonna give it $3.20. Put them under 37, 27 on Enterprise 27. I'm gonna give it on three. Three to give it on three. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 250 to give it on 50 to give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 55. Bid 60. I'm gonna on 265. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a fine $2.60 on DNS on 53. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 30 to give it on 330. I'm gonna give it on 30. Now 30 to give it on 30. Now 325. Did you do it? I didn't see you, Will. I didn't see you. Put them on DNS on 5. I can see your hand now. I'm going to go to it buying him. Where to be? I'm going to go to it on 275. I'm going to go to it on 5. I'm going to give it on 50 to give it on 250. Now 50 to give it on 25. Now 30 to 35. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to go on 240. Now 40 to give it on 40 to 35. Bellamy on 61. I'm going to go buying him. What it be? I'm going to go to it on 275. I'm going to give it on 50 to give it on 250. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 50 to 60 to give it on 260. Now 60 would go 55. I'm going to go give it on 260. 255 DNS on 23. I'm going to go on 250. Now 50 would go to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 7.5. And now 30. 230. 2.5. I'm going to go 35. I'm going to give it on 37. I'm going to give it on 40 to give it on 240. 250 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to on 245. 240. 250 DNS on 53 on the heifer. What to be? I'm going to get it on 225. I'm going to give it on 30. Bid it on 5. On 235. Bid 40. Bid 5. Bid 50. Bid 5. 5. 60 now. 60 now. 65. I'm going to give it on 70 to give it on 5. 5. I'm going to give it 80 to give it on 5. 5. 90 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on $3. 5. I'm going to give it on 5. A $3. 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $3 bill. Put him under Oak Creek. I'm going to go to give it a buying him. He would give it you. I'm going to go to give it on 250. Now 50 to go to give it on 250. Give it on 25. At 225, bid 30. I'm going to on 230. Bid 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 230. Give it on 5. $2.30. Put them under Enterprise on 61. My bad, Bellamy. Sorry about that. I didn't even think about it. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. I'm going to go to give it on 250. I'm going to on 50. I'm going to give it on 25. I'm 30. I'm going to on 5. 235. Bid 45. I'm going to give it on $50. Bid on 250. I'm going to give it on 50 to give it on 50. 245. Put them under on 23. Right on DNS 23. I'm going to go but on 225, 530, I'm going to on 230, now 5, I'm going to on 40, 240, but on 5, I'm going to give it on 50, but on 5, I'm going to give it on 60, but on 5, I'm going to give it on 265, I'm going to give it on 5, $2.60, put them under Bellamy on 61. I'm going to go give it on 250, but go give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 255, I'm going to bid, I'm going to buy, I'm going to give it on 5, $2.50, DNS on 53. I'm going to go give it on 225. I'm going to go give it on 225. I'm going to give it on 30 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 35, 40. I'm going to on 240. Now 40 to give it on we bid. Now 5, 245. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to find $2.40. Put them under 67 on Bellamy. No Enterprise. I'm going to go Enterprise 67. Buying here. I'm going to go give it on 250. But go give it on $50. But on 250. I'm going to go give it on 50 to give it on 25. 225. 35. 540. Now 550 to give it on 250. Now 50. Now 50 to give it on 250. 245. Bellum. Palafox 14X. I'm going to go to buying him. What to be? I'm going to go to give it at 185. I'm going to give it at 5. I'm going to give it at 85. I'm going to give it at $80. Now I'm going to give it on 75. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 76. I'm going to go $1.76. 7. I'm going to on 78. Now 9. Now 80. I'm going to on 1. 82. 2 to give it on. I'm going to give it on 2. 2 to give it on 2. $1.81. Put them under Gargill on 7. On him, where to be? I'm going to go to give it on 345. I'm going to go to give it on 5. I'm going to go to give it on 3. I'm going to go to 50 to give it on 350. Now 50. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 60 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 70 to give it on 370. Now 70. Now 70. I'm going to go to give it on 70. $3.65 DNS on 5. I'm gonna go to give it on 350. We're gonna go to give it on 50. To give it on 350. To give it on 35. Now 40. I'm gonna give it on 345. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 345. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. $3.40 on cracker on 32. I'm gonna go to give it on 340. I'm gonna on 40. Now I'm gonna give it on. It's ruptured a little bit. It's a little bit ruptured. I'm gonna go to give it on $3. I'm gonna on 3. To give it on. Give it on. I'm gonna give it on 250. To give it on $50. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 255. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 250. Who? Max. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna buy him. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it on 350. To give it on 50. To give it on 560. Now I'm 570. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it 80. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna give it on 9. 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. To give it on 15. 20. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 430. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna 40. I'm 440. 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. To give it on 455. 60. To give it on 5. Now 70. I'm gonna on 5. 475. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. $4.70. Put them under DNS on 17. I'm gonna go to give it on 350. To give it on 50. $1 bet on 350. Now 50. To give it on 25. Now 30. I'm gonna give it on 330. 30. To give it on 330. 320. Fine, Bellamy. Nope. 27 on Enterprise. 27 on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on what to be. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 350. Now 25. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 5. And now I'm 50. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 355. 60. On 360. Now give it on 60. Give it on 60. $3.55. Same way. Nope. 100 on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 4. I'm gonna give it on 4. I'm gonna give it on 4. 4 to give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 50. To give it on 5. I'm gonna go 60. To give it on 360. Now 5. Now 365. 70. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna give it on 385. I'm gonna give it on 9. To give it on 385. 90. To give it on 399. I'm gonna give it on 9. 385. DNS on 6. I'm gonna go behind him. What would it be? I'm gonna give it a 4. I'm gonna 4 5. I'm gonna give it a 4 5. I'm gonna give it a 10 10. Give it a 15. Another bit on 15. I'm gonna give it a 15. $4.10. Put them under Bellamy. 28. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna go 80 to put it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 9. Put it on 5. Put it on 4. Put it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4 5 down. Put it on 5 down 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on 4 15. Kelly. I'm gonna give it on 15 20. I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it on 430. 30. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 440. To give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 440. 435. DNS on 17. On her would be. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna on $50. Bet on 25. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 305. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3 bill. Oak Lake on 16. 26X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 3, 3 to give it on $3, bet it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 5, down 10, now 10, $1 bet on 15, 20, I bet it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 5, at 325, bet 30, I'm gonna on 330, bet 5, I'm gonna give it on 40, 5, I'm gonna give it on 340, but I give it on 5, $3.40, put them under Oak Lake on 26X. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna on 50. I'll give it on 350. 25. High 30. On 25. I'm gonna give it on 330. But give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 35. 40. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. Give it on 360. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna give it on 70. 370. 65. I'm gonna give it on 370. $3.65. Put them under 36 on cracker. 36. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. Where to be? I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm gonna on 450 now. 50 to give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on $4. Give it on 4. Give it on 350. Give it on 5. Give it on 355. I'm gonna bid 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 350. Oak Lake on 2016. Oak Lake on 16. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 30. Bid 5. 335. Bid 40. I'm going to on 5. Now 50 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 60 to give it on 360. Now I'm going to give it on 60. $3.55 on 30. 1X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 330. I'm gonna give it on $30. Bet it on 5. I'm 40. I'm gonna give it on 340. Bid 5. I'm gonna give it on. $5. $3.40. DNS on 30. 3X. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 35. I'm going to give it on 540. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 50. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to find $3.50. Put them under. I'm going to go 32 right on cracker. I'm going to give it on 4. I'm going to give it on 4. 4 to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 80. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 9. I'm going to give it on 395. I bet 5. I'm going to give it on 395. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.90 DNS on 17. I'm gonna go to it on 375. I'm gonna go to it at 80. I'm gonna go it on 380. Bid it at 5. I'm gonna go it on 90. Bid it on 2.5. 95. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 397. I'm gonna go it on 4. Go it on 2. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna go to 7. I'm gonna 10. Go it on 12. I'm gonna 15. I'm gonna go it on 17. I'm 22. 25. 7. I'm gonna go it on 30. Bid it on 2. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna 7. I'm gonna 40. Bid it on 2. 45. 7. I'm 50. To give it on 3. I'm gonna 450. To give it at 50. 440. 750. Put them under 27 on crack. 26 on cracker. I'm going to go to it on 325. I'm going to give it on 35. I'm going to give it on 40. Bid it on 5. I'm going to give it on 50. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 355. Bid 65. I'm going to give it on 70. 370 Jim. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 80. Give it on 385. I'm going to go to give it on 9. Give it on 390. Go 85. 90. 385 DNS on 6. I'm going to go by Hepper 325. I'm going to go to it on 5. I'm going to go 30. I'm going to on 5 and 40. Bid 5. I'm going to give it on 53. 50. Go to it on $53.45 on Enterprise on 40X. Now I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 35. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 340. 40. We're going to give it on 40. 335 on 40X on Enterprise. I'm going to go to give it on, you give it on 310. I'm going to give it on 15. Now 20. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 30. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 40. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to go to give it on 5. $3.50. Put them on Bob 66X. I'm going to go to give it on 325. I'm going to go to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on $15. 17 half. I'm going to give it on 17 half. I'm going to go to give it on half. 315 DNS on 33X. I'm going to go to give it on Sir Boy. I'm going to go to give it on 350. I'm going to on $50 to give it on 55. I'm going to give it on 360 to give it on $60. I'm going to on 60 to go to 55. I'm going to go to give it on $63.55. Put them under 41 on cracker 41. I'm going to go to give it on 350. We're going to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 30. 330. 25. I'm going to go to give it on 330. 325. DNS on 5. I'm going to go to give it on 320. I'm going to on 320. 20. We're going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 325. Bid 30. I'm going to give it on 330. Bid 5. I'm going to give it on 335. 40. We're going to give it on 340. I'm going to go to give it on 40. 335. Put them under 30. 1X on Enterprise. I'm going to go to give it on 330. To give it on 30. Bid it on 5. To give it on 335. Bid 40. I'm going to on 40. Now 340. We're going to give it on 40. 335. DNS on 30. 3X. I'm going to go to give it on 350 to give it on $50 5. At 355, I'm going to go to give it on $5. $3.50. Bellamy on 30. Cracker 37. Cracker 37. $3.25. I'm going to give it on 30. Now 5. I'm going to go to give it on 35. Will, but on 7 high. At 37 high. 40. We're going to give it on 340. Now 40. We're going to give it on 40. 330. 750 DNS on 33X. Hey, you don't want to give it on buying steer. I'm going to go to give it on 450 to give it on $50. Give it on 50. I'm going to give it on $4. I bet it on 4. 4 to give it on. I'm going to give it on 10 to give it on 20. I'm going to give it on 420. 30. I'm 40. I'm going to give it on 440. Now I'm going to give it on 440. $4.30. Put them under Bob 102. Hey, we're going to go down here. I'm going to go down 225. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to give it on $2, but on 2 now, 2 now, 2. To give it on 2.5, 5. I'm going to give it on 5, Jim. I'm going to give it on 7 half now, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15. I'm going to go on 17 half, but on 220, but on 22 half. At 222 half, I'm going to go to give it on half, pound and a half, $2.20. Put them under Oak Lake on 85X. I'm going to go to buy here. I'm going to go to give it on 225. I'm going to on 7 half. At 227 half. I'm going to go to give it on 230. Now 30. But it on 230. Now 30. But it on 30. 227 half. 85X on Oak Lake. I'm gonna go to it on 225. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna go to it on 220. Now 20. I'm gonna down 2.5. At 222 and a half. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna go on 225. 7.5. At 227 and a half. Now 30. I'm gonna down 230. Now 2.5. I'm gonna go on 30. I'm gonna go on 2.5. I'm gonna have $2.30. Same way. You'll click on 85x. I'm gonna go to it on 225. I'm gonna go to it on 7.5. I'm gonna go on 27 and a half. I'm gonna go to it on a half. $2.25. 72x on Bellamy. I'm gonna go put it on how you do it on 230. I'm gonna on 230. I'm gonna go to it on 25. I'm gonna go it on 7.5. 27.5. I'm gonna go to it on half. 225. Same way. 72x on Bellamy. I'm gonna go to it on 225. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna go to it 15. 217 half. I'm gonna go it on 220. Now 2.5 and then 25. 7.5. I'm gonna go it on 30. I'm gonna go it on 230. I'm gonna on 230. Now 30. I'm gonna go it on 30. 220. 750 LS on 10x. I'm going to go to it on 225. Oh, steer. I'm going to go to it on 220. I'm going to go to it on 5, 7 half. I'm going to go to it on 27 half. 227 half. I'm going to go to it on 30. I'm going to go to it on 2 half. And on 5, I'm going to go to it on 7 half. I'm going to go to it on 237 half. Bid 40. And a 2 half. I'm going to go to it on 240, 250. I'm going to go to it on half. $2.40. Put them under 67 on Enterprise. Got a bad foot on her. Where to be? I'm going to go to it. I want to go to it on. I'm gonna go to it on $1.50. We're gonna go to it on $50. Bet it on 5. I'm gonna go 60. We're gonna bet it on 5. 70. Bet it on 5. 80. Bet it on 5. I'm gonna go bet it on $1.85. I'm bet it on 5. I'm gonna go bet it on $5.80. Put on max. I'm gonna go buy her. I'm gonna go to it on 230. I'm gonna on 230. Now I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna 15. On 215. 15. We're gonna go 17. 50. We're gonna go on 217 half. I'm gonna go to it on 20. I'm gonna on 220. 250. I'm gonna on half. I'm gonna go on 220. But it on 250. $2.20. Put them under 60x. 6x on Reynolds. 6x on Reynolds. I'm going to go to it on 275. I'm going to go to it on 5. I'm going to go it on 250. Now 50. Now I'm going to on 50. I'm going to on 2 half. And a 55. I'm going to go to it on 55. I'm going to go to it on 5. 250. 250. I'm going to go to it 67 on Enterprise. I'm going to go behind him. I'm going to go down 275. I'm going to go to 50. I'm going to go down 250. Now I'm high. Now 60. I'm going to go down 2.5. I'm going to go down 60. I'm going to go down 2 half. I'm going to go down half. $2.60. I'm going to go to 53 on DNS. On the heifer, it would be. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna on 3. 3. We're gonna go to it on $3. But on 275. I'm gonna go to it on 80. But on 5. At $2.85. I'm gonna give it on. You say 5. $2.85. 90. We're gonna go on the 5. I'm gonna give it on 295. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna buy $2.90. Oak Lake on 26x. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 320. I'm gonna go down $3. But on 3. 3. Give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 250. Give it on 55. At 250. Bid 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna buy $2.50. Put them under Bellamy 37. I'm gonna give it on. I'm going to give it on 210. I'm going to give it on 210, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15. I'm going to give it on 17 and a half. I'm going to give it on 20, 20. I'm going to give it on 2 half. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 27 and a half. I'm going to give it on 30, 230. Now 2 and a half and 35. I'm going to give it on 7 and a half. I'm going to give it on 40. Give it on 240. I'm going to give it on 240, 230, 750. Bob on 26x. I'm gonna go to it on 220. I'm gonna give it on $2. Bet it on 2 now 2. Give it on. I'm gonna give it $1.50. I'm gonna on 150 now 5 now 60. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $70. $75. 80. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it $1.85. 90 now 5. I'm gonna go 195. I'm gonna give it on 2. Give it on 2. 2. Give it on $2. $1.95 max. I'm gonna give it on how you be. I'm gonna give it on 220. On $2.20. But give it on 20. $2. I'm gonna on 2. 2 and a half. 5. I'm gonna give it on 205. Jim. On 2 7 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 2 7 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 10. Give it on 210. 12 and a half. And 15. Give it on 215. Down 17. 50 down 20. On 220. Down 20. But on 2 half. And 25. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna find 220. 250. Bellamy on 61. I'm gonna go to it on 225. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 225. 750. We're gonna give it on 230. Now 30. We're gonna give it on 2 half. At 230. Now 2 and a half. 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 237 half. I'm gonna give it on half. $2.35. Put them under Bob on 26x. On heifer, wouldn't it be? I'm gonna go to now 350. Now 50. We're gonna go to it on 350. Give it on $3. Now 10, 20, 30. I'm gonna 40, 50. Give it on 60. Now 70. On 370. Now 60. We're gonna go to it on 370. We're gonna give it on $73.60. LS 25x. I'm gonna go to be. I'm gonna go to on 450. To go on $50. Bet on 450 now. 50 to go on $4. Now 10, 20. I'm gonna 4, 20, 30, 30, 40. I'm gonna $50. Bet on 60. Bet on 70. Bet on 80. Bet on high. Bet on 4. 3. Bet on 490. Bet on 490 now. 5. Bet on $5. $4.90. Oak Lake on 14. On the heifer, want to be. I'm gonna go to 4. I'm gonna go down 350 to go down $50. Bet on 350. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down $3. And down 10. I'm gonna go down 20. I'm gonna down 30. I'm gonna down 40. I'm gonna down 50, 60, down 70. Now 80. I'm gonna down 90, 390. But go down 80. Go down 390. But down 40. But down 4. Down 10. Go down 4. 10. 10. Go down 10. $4 bill. LS0X. I'm gonna go buying him. Where to be? I'm gonna go down $4. Bet on 4. I bet 4, 10. I'm gonna go down 20. I'm gonna down 4, 30. Bet on 40. Bet on 50. Now 60, 70, 80. Now 90. I'm gonna down 5. To give it 5. I'm gonna go down 5. 5. $4.90 LS on 0. I'm gonna go down 350. I'm gonna down 50 to give it on $50. Bet on 350 to give it on $3. Now 310. I'm gonna go down $3.10. I'm gonna go down 20, 3, 20, 30, 30, 40. Now 50. Now 60. Now 70. Now 360. Would give it on 70. Give it on you say 70, 80. Now 380. Would give it on 80. Would go 80. 370. What's the name on it? SA. I'm gonna go to it on 450. I'm gonna down 50. 450. Would go down 450 to go. Bet on 50 now. I'm gonna down $4. Bet on 4 down 10 to bet on 410. I'm bet 10. 10. I'm gonna go bet on 410. LS on 0. $4 LS on 0. I'm gonna go bet on buying the stick ball here. I'm gonna go bet on 185. 185 is now 6. Now $7.88. Now 9. Now 8. 90. Bet on 1, 2 to bet on 92. $1.92. Now 2. Now 2. To bet on $1. Bet on 92. To bet on $2. $1.90. You got it. Ishmael. I'm gonna go buying him. Where to be? I'm gonna go down 275. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down 250. I'm gonna go down 25. I'm gonna go down 225. I'm gonna go down $2. Now 5. I'm gonna go down 2, 5, 10. 10. I'm gonna go down 15. I'm gonna go down 20. And now 5. I'm gonna go down 235. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down 40. I'm gonna go down 240. I'm gonna down 45. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna find $2.40. Bellamy on 37. I'm gonna go down 275. I'm gonna go down 50. And now 5. Now 60. To go down 5. I'm gonna go down 7.5. That's 267. I'm gonna go down half. $2.65. DNS on 53. I'm gonna go bet it on $3. Bet it on 3. 3. Bet it on 3. 3. Bet it on 275. 80. I'm betting on 280. Bet it on 280. Bet it $82.75. Bellamy right on 37. On the heifer, want to be? I'm gonna go bet it on 325. I'm gonna go bet it on 5. I'm gonna go bet it on 325. I'm gonna go bet it on 5. I'm gonna go bet it on 7.5. At 327.5. I'm gonna go bet it on half. 325. Put them under 40. 1X on Enterprise. All had a round of shots in them. I'm going to go bet it on 325. I'm going to go bet it on 5. I'm going to go bet it on 325. I'm going to go bet it on 7.5. Now 330. I'm going to bet it on 330. Down 2.5. I'm going to go bet it on 30. Down 2.5. 5. Now 335. I'm going to go bet it on 5. 330. 250. 40. X on Enterprise. I'm going to go bet it on 345. I'm going to go bet it on 5. I'm going to go down 330. Now 5. 330. Now 5. I'm going to go bet it on 5. I'm going to buy $3.4. $3.30. Cracker 32X. I'm going to go bet it on buying her. What to be? I'm going to go bet it on 325. I'm going to go bet it on 5. I'm going to go bet it on 325. I'm going to go bet it on 10. On 310. 12.5. I'm going to go bet it on 12.5. I'm going to go bet it on 15. I'm going to go bet it on 315. 17. 50. Bid 20. On 320. Now 20. I'm going to go bet it on 20. 317. 50. On 48X on Enterprise. 5 head of heifers here. We weighing 20. 405. Want to be? I'm going to give it now 325. I'm going to give it now 5. I'm going to give it now 310. I'm going to give it now 12 half. Bit 15. 15. I'm going to give it now 17 half. I'm going to give it now 22.50 and 25. I'm going to give it now 7 half. I'm going to give it now 10. I'm going to give it now 30. I'm going to give it now 330. I'm going to now 330. Now 30. I'm going to give it now 330. I'm going to now 30. 327.50 DNS on 30. 4X. 5 head of heifers here. Be weighing 25.85. Want to be? I'm going to give it now. You give it now. $3.20. I'm gonna give it now 320. Now 20. Now 20. We're gonna go to it on 320. We're gonna give it on 22 high. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 325. 320. 250. Enterprise 40. 8X. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it 80. I'm going to on 380. Now 80. We're going to give it on 85. 90. We're going to give it on 395. I'm going to give it on 4. 4. Put it on 4. 4. Put it on 5. 410. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it on 410. 405. DNS on 6. I'm going to go to it on $4. I put it on 4. 4 to go to it on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it on 410. 10 to go to it on 15. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it on 430. And a 5. I'm going to give it on 40. 445. 550 to give it on 450. Now I'm going to give it on 50. 445. 36 on Cracker. I'm going to go to it on buying him. I'm going to go to it on 425. I'm going to go to it on 430. I'm going to on 430. Now 30. Now 35. 540. I'm going to 445. I'm going to give it on 450. I'm going to on $50. 5. I'm going to give it on 60. 465. I'm going to give it on 70. I'm going to 475. I'm going to give it an 80. I'm going to 5. 485. I'm going to give it an 5. $4.80 DNS on 17. 9. Excuse me. I'm going to go to buying him. What to be? I'm going to give it on 450. We're going to give it on $50. But on 450. Now 50. I'm going to on 25. 425. 30. I'm going to 430. Now I'm 5. 540. We're going to give it on 5. 5. I'm going to give it on 55. We're going to give it on 455. I'm going to give it on 5. $4.50 from under 30. 6 on Cracker. I'm going to go to it on 475. I'm going to go to it on 5. I'm going to give it on 450. Now 50. Now 5. 455. I'm going to go to it on 5. $4.50. DNS 17. I'm going to go buying him. You would give it on. I'm going to go to it on 350. We're going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 35. 540. 340. 35. I'm going to give it on 340. 335. Put them on 46 on Cracker. I'm going to go to it on 325. I'm going to go to it on 5. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on $3. I bet 35. I'm going to go to it on 5. I'm going to give it on 305. I'm going to buy $3 bill. DNS on 5. 15. 15. On him, would it be? I'm going to give it on 315. I'm going to give it on 20. 320. Would it give it on 15? 20. 20. Would it give it on 20? 315. Put him under Cracker on 42. Yeah. 350, we're going to give it on, we'll give it on 50, we'll give it on 350 now, 5, I'm going to go 60, 365, 70, we'll give it on 5, 80, we'll give it on 5, 90, we'll give it on 5, 90, we'll give it on 5, now 40, we'll give it on 5, and 10, we'll give it on 15, I'm going to on 25, I'm going to give it on 430, now 5, I'm going to give it on 40, we'll give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 450, I'm going to give it on $50, we'll give it on 450, 445, put them on the Cracker on 32. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it on 430. I'm going to give it on 430. Now 30. We're going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it on 430. $4.25. Oak Lake on 30. I'm going to give it on buying him. Where to be? I'm going to give it on 4. I'll bet it on 4. 4, 5. I'm going to give it on 10. 10. I'm going to give it on 15. I'm going to give it on 20. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 45. 445. I'm going to give it on 5. $4.40 on 34 on Cracker. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to go down 350 now 50. We're going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 3. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.50. Put them under 36 on Cracker. 46 on Cracker. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 15. 17 half. I'm going to give it on 17. I'm going to give it on half. $3.15. Put them on DNS on 15. Steer boys. Forehead be weighing 13.35. What to be? How many go to give it on 425? How many go to give it on 5? I'm gonna give it on 27 high. Now 430. Now 432 high. 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 high. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 250. I'm gonna give it on 45. 7 high. I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm gonna on 450. 250. Jim. I'm gonna go 52. 50. Bid it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 57 high. 457 high. I'm gonna give it on high. 455. Dennis on 9. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 580 to give it on 380. I'm gonna 80 to give it on 380 to give it on $83.75. But I'm under to give it on 36 on cracker. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350, we go to it on $50, but on 5, 560, to give it on 360, Jim, how much on 5, 5, Kelly, how much on 70, to give it on 5, 5, to give it on 80, to give it on 5, 5, to give it on 9, to give it on 395, 5, to give it on 4, and on 5, 5, to give it on 10, how much on 15, to give it on 4, 15, 20, how much on 420, Jim, how much to give it on 420, $4.15, put them on cracker on 36. I'm gonna go to give it on $4. How about it on 4 to give it on 4 to give it on 375, on 375. I'm gonna go to give it on 80, on 380 now 5. I'm gonna give it at 85. I'm gonna give it at 85. I'm gonna go to give it at 5, $3.80. But I'm under cracker on 44. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it on $4. I'm at 4 to give it on 350. Now 50. Now give it on 350 to go to give it on. Give it on $3. Now 510. I'm gonna give it on 310. Will I'm gonna give it on 15. To give it on 15 20. I'm gonna give it on 320. 20. I'm gonna go to give it on 20. $3.15. DNS on 5. I'm gonna go to buying him. Would it be? I'm gonna go to give it on $3. I bet 3. Would go to give it on 3. I'm gonna on 275. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 275. 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 277.5. $2.75. 67 on Enterprise. Ten head, be weighing 65. You're gonna hold one. What about you? How am I gonna go to give it on? How am I gonna go to give it on? 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 325. Now 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 330. Now 30. Put it on 2.5. I'm gonna on 35. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 337.5. I'm gonna give it on 37.5. I'm gonna give it on half. $3.35. Dennis on 15. Which one are you holding? This one? You buying this one here? What to be? I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 310. I'm gonna go to give it on $3. I'm gonna on 3. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna go to give it on 50. To give it on 250 now. 5. I'm gonna give it on 255. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. $2.50. Bellamy on 37. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. 10. I'm gonna go to give it on 10. $5 bill. Put them on Oak Lake on 14. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna go to give it on 475. I'm gonna give it on 50. To give it on 450 now 5. Now 60. 460 now 5. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 475. $4.70. DNS on 200. On the heifer, wanna be? I'm gonna go to give it on $4. I bet 4 to give it on 4 to give it on 375. I'm gonna give it 80. I'm gonna on 385. I'm gonna give it on 90. 90 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna on 4 15. 15 to give it on 20. 20 to give it on 4 25. I'm gonna give it on 5 to give it on 30 to give it on 30. I'm gonna on 430 to give it on 430. $4.25 LS on 20X. I'm gonna go to buying here. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna on buying 325. I'm gonna give it on 310. I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna go on $3. But on 3 to give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna on 280. We're gonna give it on 280. $2.75. DNS on 33X. I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 330. I'm gonna on 330. Now 30. But give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. Give it on 340. You say 40. I'm gonna give it on 340. $3.35. Put them under LS on 20, 5X. I'm going to go to it on 335. I'm going to go to it on 5. I'm going to give it on 330. Now 540. Now 340. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 50. A little bit on 350. The gym. I'm going to give it on 55. I'm going to give it on 60. Give it on 360. Give it on 60. 355. DNS on 20. I'm going to go to buying him. I'm going to go to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 580. I'm going to go on 380. Now 80. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 90. I'm going to give it on 390. Now 85. I'm going to give it on 90. 385. Oak Lake 31. Oak Lake 3-1. I'm going to go to give it on 5. I'm going to go 5. I'm going to go to give it on 475. I'm going to go to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 450. Give it on 5. 560. Give it on 460. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 465. June. Now it's 70. Now it's 75. 580. I'm going to on 485. I'm going to give it on 90. 490. I'm going to go 85. I'm going to give it on 9. I'm going to give it on 90. 485. Oak Lake on 14. I'm going to go give it on 350. We're going to give it on 50. Give it on 350. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 60. Give it on 360. Now 65. 65 but 70. I'm going to give it on 370. 70. We're going to give it on 370. $3.65. DNS on 20. I'm going to go put it on 330. I'm going to on 330. Dollar bet it on 30. Give it on 315. Team. I'm going to give it on 315. 10. I'll bet it on 12 and a half. 312 and a half. Half. Give it a half. $3. $3.10. Put them under 30. 3X on DNS. I'm going to go to it on buying him. I'm going to go to give it on 475. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to go to give it at $50. Bet it on 5. I'm 455. I'm going to go to give it on 5. $4.50. Oak Lake on 30. I'm going to go to the on 350 to give it on $50, give it on 350 to give it on 25, I'm going to give it on 30, but it on 5, I'm going to give it on 335, now I'm 40, now 340, now I'm 5, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 55, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 60, I'm going to give it on 360, now I'm 5, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to 5, 360, LS on 20, X, I'm going to go buy a heifer here. I'm going to give it on 330. I'm going to on 330. Dollar bet it on 30. Now I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 335. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to buy $3.30. DNS on 20. I'm going to give it a heifer. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 335. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 345. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 35. I'm going to give it on 55. 60. I'm going to give it on 365. I'm going to give it on Jim. I'm going to give it on 570. On 375. 580. I'm going to give it on 380. Now 590. On 390. Now 90. I'm going to give it on 390. $3.85. Oak Lake on 26X. On him, I'm going to give it on 475. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 475. I'm going to give it on 80. I'm going to on 480. Now 80. I'm going to give it on Bobby bid. I'm going to give it on 480. I'm going to on 475. Put him on DNS 200. Heifer, what it be? I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to on 55 to 60. But on 365, 570. But on 5. But on 80. But on 5. 90. But on 5. But on 40. But on 5. 10, 15, 25. Now 35. 5. But on 40. But on 5. But on 50. But on 5. 60. But on 5. 70. But on 5. 80. But on 85. 5. But on 85. 5. But 85. 485. 90. 95. I'm going to on 495. I'm going to give it a 5. $4.90. Put them under 102X. No. 102X on Reynolds. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 475. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 80. I'm going to on 480. Now I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 485. 90. I'm 495. Now I'm 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $4.95. Oak Lake on 30. I'm going to give it on 475. I'm going to give it on 25. 425. I'm going to give it on 350. To give it on 50. On $3.50. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 560. To give it on 365. 570. To give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 370. Oak Lake on. I'm going to go 14. I'm going to give it on. What to be? I'm going to give it on. 425. I'm going to give it on $4. I'm going to on 4. 5. I'm going to give it on 4. 5. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it on 410. I'm going to give it on 10. 15. I'm going to give it on 20. On 425. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 435. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on $5. $4.30. Oak Lake on Um, 31 on her. Would it be? I'm gonna go bid it on. I'm gonna go bid it on 350 to go bid it on 50. I'll bid it on 350 to go bid it on 25. Now 30. Now 5. At 335. 5. Jim. I'm gonna go bid it on 5. I'm gonna go bid it on 3. Road to go bid it on 35. $3.30. Put them in DNS on 10x. I'm gonna go on her. Would it be? I'm gonna go bid it on 4. I'll bid it on 4. 4 to go bid it on 4. 4 to go bid it on 3. 50 to go bid it on 50. I'll bid it on 5. Now 60. Now 5. 5 to go bid it on 70. Now 5. Now 5. Now 80. Now 5. 5 to go bid it on 385. 5 to go bid it on 5. $3.80. Put them under DNS on 201x. I'm gonna go bid it on $3.25. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna on 5. 30. Now bid it on 330. I'm gonna on 330. Now 30. Now 30. We're gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. Give it on 340. 40. We're gonna give it on 40. 335. Oak Lake on 26x. I'm gonna go give it on 330. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'll give it on 330. I'm gonna give it on 20. 320. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna go give it on 530. On 330. Now 35. I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna give it on 40. Give it on 340. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 345. On 345. $3.40. DNS on 7. I'm gonna go give it on. I'm gonna give it on $4. Better give it on 4. 4 give it on 350. Now 50. Give it on 355. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna go 60. Give it on 365. I'm gonna give it on 70. Give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 80. Give it on 385. I'm gonna give it on 5. 590. Give it on 395. I'm gonna give it on 4. Give it on 4. 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna 410. I'm gonna on 10. I'll give it on 10. 405 Oak Lake on 32. I'm gonna go give it on. He would give it on. I'm gonna give it on. Give it on 450. I'm gonna on 50 to give it on 450. Now 50. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 455. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4.50. DNS on 200. I'm gonna give it on $4. Bet it on 4. 4 to give it on 4. 5 to give it on 10. I'm gonna 15. 15. 20. Bet it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 430. And 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna on 5 for 45. 55. I'm gonna on 60. To give it on 5. 5 70. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4.70 DNS or not DNS. Oak Lake on 30. I'm gonna go to bed on buying him. Would it be? I'm gonna go to bed on 425. I'm gonna go bed on 430. And now I'm buying 435, 40. I'm gonna 440. Now I'm buying 5. I'm gonna go bed on 50, 450. Now 50 to go bed on 5. I'm gonna go bed on 60 to bed on 5. I'm gonna go bed on 70 to go bed on 5. I'm gonna go 75, 80. Now I'm buying 45, 90. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna go bed on 495, $5 bill. Now 505. I'm gonna go bed on 505. $5 bill. DNS on 30. On the heifer here. Would it be? Oak Lake. Excuse me. Oak Lake. I'm gonna go to bed on. I'm gonna go to bed on 350. I'm gonna on 50 to get it on 350. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna go to it on 5. $3.50. Put them under DNS on 10x. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna give it on 350 to give it on. I'm gonna on 25. 325. Bid 35. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 335. 40. Now 45. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna go on 50 to give it on 350. Now 50. I'm gonna go to give it on 50. 345. DNS 10. X. I'm gonna go give it on 325. I'm gonna go give it on. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 330. Now I'm 5. 340. We're gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. Now I'm gonna on 5. 60. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 370. I'm gonna on 75. I'm gonna give it on 80. We're gonna give it on 3. Give it on 80. We're gonna give it on 80. 375. LS on 20. 5X. I'm gonna go to give it on 340. I'm gonna on 40. I'm gonna on 40 to give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna go to give it on. You say 530. I'm gonna on 330. 30 to give it on 30. 325 LS 30X. I'm gonna go to give it on 350 to give it on. Give it on 50. I'm gonna on 350 now. 50 now. 50. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. On 360 Jim. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 70 to give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 80. 380 now. 80 now. 85. I'm gonna give it on 90. 390. I'm gonna give it on 85. I'm gonna on 90. 385. DNS 10X. I'm gonna go to give it on 350. I'm gonna on $50. Bet on 50 to give it on 350 to go bet on 5. I'm gonna give it on 55. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. $3.50 DNS on 20. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on 335. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 30. On 330. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. And I'm 5. I'm gonna give it on 355. I'm gonna give it on 5. 350 LS 30X. On this one here, I'm gonna go to give it on 350. We're gonna give it on $50. Bet on 350. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna go to give it on 60. To give it on 365. 70 to give it on 5. 580. I'm betting on 5 now. 90. Bet on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. 4 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. 5. I'm gonna $4 bill. DNS on 10X. I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna give it $4. I'm gonna four to give it pie 10. I'm gonna 15, $15 bit 20, 25, pie 30. I'm gonna pie. I'm gonna bit 40. But give it a pie. I'm gonna 54, 55. I'm gonna give it a 60. I'm gonna pie 465, 70. You give it a 470. Now 65. I'm gonna give it a $74.65. Oak Lake on 30. I'm gonna go to it on 475. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give 45, 90. I'm gonna 490. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna give it a 10, 10, 15. I'm gonna give it a 520. Now 525. I'm gonna give it a 525. $5.20. Oak Lake on 30. I'm gonna go give it I'm gonna go give it a 4. I'm gonna give it a 4, 4 to give it a 4 to give it a 4, 5, 10. I'm gonna 10. Down to 15 to give it a 20. Now 425. Now 30 to give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm gonna 445. 50 to give it a 55. I'm gonna give it a 60 to give it a 5. Now 5 70 to give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 80 to give it a 485. 590. Now 495. I'm gonna give it a 490 to give it a 5. $4.90. DNS on 201X. I'm gonna go to give it I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to give it a 4 to give it a 350. Oh, I'm gonna go to give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 3 now, 5 and down 10. I'm gonna 15. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna give it on 320. But on 5. I'm gonna on 30. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 355, 60. Now 5, 70. I'm gonna give it on 370. Now 65. I'm gonna give it on 70, 365 LS20X. I'm gonna go to give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on $3 bid on 30. I'm gonna on 5, 330 bid on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.30. Put them under DNS on 20. On the heifers, steers. On the steers here, weighing 23, 25, 1, 2, 4, 6, 9 head. Where to be? I'm gonna give it I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it on 5, 425. I'm gonna give it on 7 half, down 30, down 2 half, up 432 half, and 35, 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 40, but give it up 2 half, up 445. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 50, but it on 250, and then 55. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 457 half. I'm gonna give it a half, $4.55. DNS 200. On her, would it be? I'm gonna go to it on 225. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 227 half. I'm gonna give it a half. Now 30. I'm gonna on 232, 332 and a half. What did I say? Did I say 2? Oh man. I'm gonna give it on 227 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 30. Give it on 230. Give it on 30. Give it on 30. 227 and a half. Put them under. I'm gonna go to do that again. 42X on cracker. I'm gonna go buying her. He would give it on 225. Would give it a steer boy $3. I bet him 33. Would give it on. Give it on 275. Would give it on 50. Give it on 250 now. Would give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 30. I bet it on 230. 30. Would give it on 230. 225. I'm gonna go 37 on Reynolds. I'm gonna go give it on where to be. I'm gonna give it on $2.20 on $2.20 20. Would give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 225. I'm gonna give it on 5. $2.20. Put them under Palafox 14X. I'm gonna go to buying her. What it be? I'm gonna go put it on. I'm gonna give it on 250 now. 50. Don't let it on 250. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 70. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it Will 275. I'm gonna give it 80. I'm gonna on 285. I'm gonna give it on 295 now. 3. Give it on 5. 5, 10, 10, 15, and 20. 325 to 30. Give it on 5. I'm gonna on 335. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.30. Oak Lake on 48X. I'm gonna go buying him. What it be? I'm gonna give it on. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 30. Now 5. 40 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 50 to give it on 355. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to buy $3.50 cracker on 44X. $1.95. Do what? That's what, or 44, excuse me. 44. I'm gonna give it $1.90. I'm gonna give it a $1.90. Now I'm 1. I'm gonna give it $1.91. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it on 2. Give it on 93. 3. Give it on 4. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 96. 97. 7. Give it on 8. Give it on 89. I'm gonna on 2. Give it on 2. 1. Give it on 2. 2. Give it on 2. 2. 3. 3. Give it on 4. 4. Give it on 5. 5. I'm gonna give it on 6. 6. Give it on 7. 8. 11 on 2. 9. Now 10. 10. I'm gonna give it 11. I'm gonna on 11. 12. 12. I'm gonna give it on 13. Give it on 14. Give it on 2. 14. I'm gonna give it on 14. 213 LS88B. I got a bad eye on her. to be, I'm gonna give it on $1.25, give it on $5, give it on $1, bet it on $1, bet it on, I'm gonna give it on $1, I'm gonna give it on $1, I'm gonna give it on, I'm gonna give it on 75, 77, 75, it goes 7, 77, 9, I'm gonna give it down 79, I'm gonna give it to Larry, 79, I'm gonna go down 81, 81, I'm gonna get 81, I'm gonna go to 79, I'm gonna give it at 81, plane 79, put him under LS 88C. I'm gonna go I'm buying him. What to be? I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna on 5, 325. Now 30. I'm gonna on 330. Now 30. Put it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.30. Put him under. Do that again. 54 on cracker. 54. You buying him? Where to be? I'm gonna give it on 225. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 240. Now 40. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 255. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna on 260. I'm gonna give it on 60 till 55. Put them under 23, 50, 23, 53. Excuse me. DNS on 53. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350, but give it on $50, give it on 350, now 50, give it on 5, give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 60, give it on 360, give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 70, I'm gonna on 5, I'm gonna give it on 80, I'm gonna give it on 85, 5, 90, give it on 390, 85, give it on 390, 385. I can't see. 44 on cracker. I'm gonna give it on buying him, but give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna give it on $50. Give it on 350. Now I'm gonna give it on $50. Give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 30. On 335. I'm gonna give it on 40. Give it on 340. 40. Give it on 40. 335. DNS on 11. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. Give it on 3. Give it on 3. 3. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3. 5. On 3. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3 bill. I'm gonna go 52 on cracker. 5.2. I'm gonna give it on $3.10. I'm gonna give it on 10. Now 15. Bet it on 20. On 320. Bet it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.20 on DNS on 15. I'm gonna give it on 320. I'm gonna give it on 20. 250. On 322 and a half. I'm gonna give it a half. I'm gonna half. 3. Hang on. I had him. I didn't see you. Oh, okay. 320. Put him under who? 54 on cracker. I'm going to go give it up. Buying her. Where to be? I'm going to go give it on 225. I'm going to give it on 30. Give it on 230. Now 30. Now 30. Bet it on 5. 5 and a 40. Bet it on 5 and a 50. Bet it on 5 and a 60. Bet it on 5. 70. Bet it on 5. 80. Bet it on 5 and a 9. Bet it on 290. Now I'm going to give it on 290. $2.85. Put them on Pallet Box 14X. I'm going to go give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna on 375. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna on 380. I'm gonna give it on 380. 375. But I'm under 37 on cracker. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. But on 3. 3. Let's say 5. 5. Jim 3. 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on 15. 20. And now 5. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.20. Put them under Enterprise 48X. I'm gonna go ahead for here. $3. I'm gonna on 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna on 275. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 275. 50. Now I'm buying 250. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna on 5. 70. Now I'm 5. 80 to give it on 285. I'm gonna give it on 280 to give it on 5. I'm gonna buy $2.80. Put them under Pallet Box 14X. I'm gonna go to give it on 3. 3 to give it on 3. 3 to give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. Now I'm buying 255. Bid 60. I'm gonna on 260. Now let's give it on 260. 255. DNS on 53. I'm gonna give it on 350. Now 50. To give it on $50. Bet on 350. I'm gonna give it on 350. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.50. Put them under 46 on cracker 46. You're buying her. What to be? I'm gonna give it on 135. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna give it on 35. 6, 7. On 30. Hey, I'm gonna give it on 9. I'm gonna on 40. $1.40. Now 40. Bob. I'm gonna on 1. I'm gonna give it on 42. I'm gonna give it on 42. I'm gonna on 42. 2. I'm gonna give it on 2. $1.41. FPNL on 5. I'm gonna give it on 225. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 215. 15. On 17 half. On 217 half. I'm gonna give it on 20. 20. I'm gonna give it on 2 half and a 5. I'm gonna give it on 225. 7 half. On 227 half. I'm gonna give it on half. $2.25. Oak Lake on 85X. On the bull here, $1.90. I'm gonna give it a 190. Would give it a $90. Now 90, 85, 185, 6. I'm gonna give it a 86. Would give it a 85. I'm gonna give it a 6, 7. $88, 88. Now 9, 9. But it on 9. Would give it a 1. But it on 2. But it on 92. $93, 4. $94, 4. Would give it a 4. $93. Put them under Cargill 7. Mine him, where to be? I'm gonna give it on 250. I'm gonna on $50. Bet it on 250. Give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 255. I'm gonna bid. I'm gonna give it a fine. $2.50. On Cracker on 42. Put him on Bob 26. Buying her, would it be? I'm gonna go to it at 145. I'm gonna go to it at 145. I'm gonna go to it at 40. $40. Now 1. I'm gonna go to it at 1. I'm gonna 41. I'm gonna go to it at 1, 2. To it at 2, 3. To it at 4. To it at 45. 5, 6. To it at 7. To it at 8. To it at 9. 50. To it at 1. To it at 2. To it at 3. To it at 4. To it at 54. $54. To it at 4. $53 from under 500X. Hey, 808X on Bellamy. Bellamy 808X. Buying her, would it be? How many give it on 140? You give it on 40. Dollar bet it on 40. You give it on 30. How many give it on 30? Bet it on 1. Bet it on 2. Bet it on 3. Bet it on 3. 4. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 6. Bet it on 7. Bet it on 8. Bet it on 9. Bet it on 40. Bet it on 1. Bet it on 2. And 43. 4. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 6. Bet it on 7. Bet it on 8. Bet it on 9. Bet it on 50. Bet it on 2. Bet it on 4. 6. And 58. Give it on 62. Give it on 4. Bet it on 66. Give it on 8. Give it on 70. $72. Give it on 2. Bet it on $72. $70. Palco 3X. I'm gonna give it on $1.40. I'm gonna on 141. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm on 1. I'm gonna give it on 42. Give it on 2. Give it on 3. Give it on 4. Give it on 5. Give it on 6. Give it on 7. Give it on 47. 7. Give it on 8. And 49. 9. 50. Give it on 1. Give it on 2. Give it on 3. Give it on 4. Give it on 5. Now 56. 7. I'm gonna $8. 9. 9. Give it on 61. Down 2. 2. Give it on 3. 63. 3. Give it on 3. $62. 11X. 6X on LS. I'm gonna give it on 150. To give it on $50. I'm gonna on 2. To give it on 4. To give it on 56. 8. To give it on 60. To give it on 2. To give it on 64. 6. To give it on 8. To give it on 70. To give it on 2. To give it on 4. To give it on 76. 8. I'm gonna on $80. To give it on 80. To give it on 80. To give it on 80 on 2. To give it on 82. 4. To give it on 84. To give it on 6. To give it on 88. To give it on $1.88. 90. And on 2. $1.92. 2. 4. I'm gonna on 96. To give it on 98. To give it on 2. To give it on 2 and a half. To give it on 5. 7 and a half. To give it on 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. To give it on 250. Now 5. To give it on 7 and a half. 30. To give it on 250. Now 35. I'm gonna on 7 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 40. But on 2 half. And 5. 7 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 250. Now I'm gonna give it on 250. 240. 7 and a half. Put him under 500 on Cracker. You want an X? Nope. He was doing 500 X's yesterday. That's what I was asking. Oh, yeah. Why was you in? You can exit. You buying her $1.60. I'm better down 60 to give it a 160 now, 60 now, 60 would give it down 55. Now $6 better down 57, 7 to give it down 80, better down 59 now, 60 would give it down 1, better down 2, better down 3, better down 4, better down 65, 6 would go 7. Now 68, now 9, better down 70, better down 1, better down 2, 2 to 3, how better down 4, better down 75, 6, and 77, now 78, better down 9, better down 80, better down 2, better down 84, how better down 86, now 88, now 90, down 2, now 4, better down 6, better down 98, better down 2, better down 4, better down 6, better down 8, better down 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 half, 20, but it on 2 half, and 25, 5, but it on 225, 5, but it on 5, 220, 250, put them under LS11X. I'm going to go to it on, we'll give it on. I'm going to go to it on B. I'm going to give it on 170. I'm going to give it on 60. I'm going to on $1.60. I'm going to on 2 to put it on 64, 4 to put it on 6 to put it on 60, 8 to put it on 70, put it on 2 and a half, and 75, 7 and a half, I'm going to give it 80 to put it on 2 and a half, 85, I'm going to give it on 7 and a half, 90 to put it on 7 and a half, put it on 91, $90, $87 and a half, put them under 500 on X on Cracker. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go to go to 175. I'm gonna go to go to I'm gonna go to 60. I'm dollars down to 60. Go down 50. $51. I'm gonna give it a 51. I'm gonna go to go to $1.50. Put them under Cracker 500X. I'm going to go to I'm going to give it a 175. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to go to 7 half. Now 80. I'm going to go to 82 half. 85. 5, 7 half. Now 90. But it on 250. But it on 5. But it on 7 half. But it on 2. But it on 2 half. At 2 5. 5, 7 half. But it on 10. But it on 12 half. 15. 17 half. But it on 20. And 250. Bid 5. 5. But it on 7 half. 5. But it on 30. And now 2 half. 35. 5, 7 half. But it on 240. Now 250. And 245. 7 half. But it on 50. To give it on 2 half. 5. But it on 250. But give it on 250. But give it a half. $2.50 Cracker 500X. I'm gonna go buying her. What it be? I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on 170. To give it on $50 now $1.51. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna on 2. To give it on 53. 4. To give it on 5. To give it on 6. To give it on 7. To give it on 8. To give it on 9. To give it on 60. Now 2 and a half. 65. 5 and a 7 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 70. But it on 250 and then 75. 7 and a half. Now 80. But it on 250. 85. 7 and a half. $1.87 and a half. I'm gonna give it a half. $1.85 Cracker 500X. I'm going to go to give it a buying this dear boy. I'm going to go to give it on 180. I'm going to go to $1.80. Now 80. To give it on 80. To give it on 70. I'm going to give it on 1. I'm going to give it on 70. Now $1. I'm going to give it on 72. 3. 73. 3. To give it on 4. 5. To give it on 76. 6. To give it on 77. $1.77. 8. To give it on 78. 9. I'm going to give it on 80. To give it on 70. 81. 82. 2. I'm going to on 83. 3. But on $1.84. But on 4. 5. $1.85. I'm going to give it a $5.84 Ishmael. 2 to give it on 2 to give it on 2 half. Time to give it on 2 to give it on 2 half. To give it on 5 to give it on 7 half. To give it on 10. Now 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 250. Give it on 5, 7 and a half. But on 30. But on 250. But on 5, 7 and a half. But on 40. But on 250. But on 45, 7 and a half. And a 50. But on 2 half. And a 55. 5 and a 7 and a half. Give it on 60. But on 250. And a 65. 5, 7 and a half. Now 70. 250. And 75. 7 and a half. Give it on 280. But on 2 half. 85. 7 and a half. Give it on 287 and a half. Give it on a half. $2.85. But I'm under LS6X. I'm going to go to buying her. What to be? I'm going to go to give it on 160. I'm going to $160. $1 better on 60 now. I'm going to give it on 55. I'm going to give it on $50. Better on 50 now. I'm going to on 1. I'm 52. 2. I'm going to on 53. 3. 4. Better on 55. 5. 7 and a half. I'm going to give it on 60. Better on 2 half. And 65. 7 and a half. I'm going to give it on 70. I'm going to on 250 now. 75. 7 and a half. Now 80. Better on 250. 85. 5. 7 and a half. Now 90. Better on 250 and 95. 5. I'm going to give it $1.95. 5. I'm going to give it a $5. $1.92. 50. Put them under LS11X. On the steer boy here, what to be? I'm going to give it on $3.20. On $3.20. Now 20. But it on 5. I'm going to give it on 30. But it on 5. 5 40. But it on 5. Now 50. Now but it on 350. Now 50 to give it on $50. But it Jim 350 to give it on to go 50. $3.40. If I'm from under Paco on 25. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to go with it on 285. I'm going to go with it on 85. I'm going to give it on 50. 250. Now 50. Now 50 to give it on 250 to give it on 50. I'll bet it on 225. I'm going to give it on 30. On 230. Now 30. Now 30 to give it on 30. $2.25 Reynolds on 5X. I'm going to give it on 145. To give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 45. To give it on 140. Now I'm going to on 40. To give it on 35. I'm going to give it on 30. But on $1.30. Now 30. I'm going to on 20. $1.20. To give it on 10. I'm going to give it on $1.10. So wrong with her dollar bill. To give it on 1. I'm going to give it on a dollar bill. I'm going to on $1. I'm going to give it on 2. I'm going to on 2. Now 2. Now 2. 3. And on 4. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 6. I'm going to on 6. 7. 8. 8. 9. I'm going to on 10. 11. I'm going to on $1. 11. 12. 12. 13. I'm going to on 14. 15. 16. 16, 17, 18, 19, bidding on 20, bidding on 2, bidding on 4, bidding on 24, $24 to bidding on 4, $22. SA, no OPR. I'm gonna give it a huh? All right. Cut me next time. Buy that one there. $3. $3. Three, to give it on 3, to give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 275, 80. I'm gonna on 285, now 85, 90, on 290, now 9. I'm gonna give it on 90, 285. Put them under Oak Lake on 47X. I'm gonna go behind her. I'm gonna go to it on 3. I'm gonna on 3. 3. Give it on 3. Let it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3. 5. I'm gonna go it on 5. $3 bill. Put them under Oak Lake on 46. 47X. I'm gonna go with it on 375. I'm gonna go with it on 50. I'm gonna go with it on 355. I'm gonna go with it on 60. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna go with it on 70. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna go with it on 80. I'm gonna go on 5. I'm gonna go with it on 385. I'm gonna go with it on 5. $3.80. Put them under 32. Right on cracker. 3-2. Wait, change it to Bob. 102, please. 103. You sure with that one, Bob? 103. $225. Is that the, yeah. It's a 5X. Stevie. 5X. Huh? Yeah. Who does better, the buyer or the seller? How many buying her? What be? I'm gonna go bet it on 250. I'm gonna on 50. I bet it on 5. I'm gonna bet it on 60. I bet it on 265. 5 70. I bet it on 270. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 80. Give it on 285. 5 90. On 295. I'm gonna give it on 3. 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. Give it on 15. I'm gonna on 20. On 320. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.20. Put them under 48X on Enterprise. Where to be here? I'm gonna give it on 225. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. Now 230. I'm gonna on 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna go 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 40. Give it on 240. Now 2.5. I'm gonna 45. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 247. I'm gonna give it a half. $2.45. Put them under 67 on Enterprise. You're buying her. What to be? I'm gonna give it on 130. I'm gonna give it on 20. 120. I'm gonna give it on $1.10. I'm gonna give it on 110. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it 85. 85. I'm gonna give it 85 cents. I'm gonna give it on 50 cents. I'm gonna on 52. 46. I'm gonna on 58. I'm gonna on 50. Hey, I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna on 60. I'm gonna on 60 down 2. I'm gonna get it on 64. 4. I'm gonna on 66. I'm gonna give it on 68. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna on 72 and a half. I'm gonna 5. 75. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. Now 80. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna on 82. 50. I'm gonna on 85. 7.5. I'm gonna give it an 87.5. 90. Down 2.5. I'm gonna give it a 9.5. I'm gonna give it a 9.5. I'm gonna give it a 5. Plain 92.50. Put them under OPR. I'm gonna go to it on 325. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $3.25. Bid 30. On 330. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. 340. Bid 5. I'm gonna on 50. To give it on 350. Now 55. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna on 360. We're gonna go to it on $63.55. DNS on 5. I'm gonna go to give it on buying her. What to be? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 235. I'm gonna give it on 5. 235. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna on 220. I'm gonna on 2.5. 220. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna go 5. 7.5. At 227.5. I'm gonna give it on 30. At 230. 250. But on 5. 235. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 30. 40. But on 240. I'm gonna on 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 250. 240. Put them under. Reynolds on 6X. I'm gonna go to on 320. I'm gonna go on 320. 20. I'm gonna go on $3. I bet 3. 3. I'm gonna go on 3. 3. I'm gonna go on 275. 80. I'm gonna on 280. I'm gonna go on 280. I'm gonna go on $82.75. Put them under 48X on Enterprise. I'm gonna go on 330. I'm gonna on 330, now 30, to give it on 20, I'm now 5, 325, I'm gonna go to give it on 7 high, I'm gonna give it on 330, but give it on 30, 11 on 330, I'm gonna on 30, I'm gonna give it on 30, 320, 7 high, I'm put them under 30, 3X on DNS, I'm gonna go to give it on, buying her, what it be, I'm gonna go to give it on $3.50, to give it on 50, now 5, I'm gonna give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 60, to give it on 360, now 60, to give it on 60, 350, 5, put them under 30, 1X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 275. 50 to bid. I'm gonna give it on 255. Down 60 to bid on 265. I'm gonna give it on 70. Bid 5. At 275. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna find $2.70. Oak Lake on 47X. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna on 50 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 355. I'm gonna give it on 60 now. 570. But it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 375. 80. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 385. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.80. DNS on 6. I'm gonna go buying the heifer here. What to be? I'm gonna go to give it on $3 bet on 3. 3 to give it on 3. 3 to give it on 285. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna on 255. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 255. Bid 60. Down 5. Down 5. Down 7.5. 70. You give it on 270. You give it on 270. 260. 7.5. Put them on Oak Lake 47X. I'm gonna give it on $3. I bet it on 3, 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on 320. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.20. Bob on 26. I'm gonna go buying him where to be. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 65. I'm gonna give it on 260. I'm gonna on 50. Don't bet it on 2 half. At 250. I'm gonna give it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 57 half. I'm gonna give it on 57 half. I'm gonna give it on half. $2.55. Enterprise on 67. On 325. I bet it on 5, 15, out of 17 and a half, 20, I bet it on 320, bet it on 20, 20, give it on 320, 317 and a half, DNS 33X. They had a round of shots, and they said they've been weaned today. You're buying him. This ain't them. This ain't them. We good? Buying him. 340. I'm gonna give it on 40. 340 to give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 330. 30 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 45. I'm gonna give it on 50 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60 down 5. I'm gonna give it on 75. Now 80 and now 5. I'm gonna give it on 90. But give it on 385. 90 to give it on 90. 385 Oak Lake on 30. 40. Now, these have had a round of shots and was weaned today. On the heifer, want to be. I'm gonna go it on $3.10. I'm gonna go it on 3.10, 12 and a half. I'm gonna go it on 12 and a half. Bid 15, 17 and a half. I'm gonna go it on 17 and a half. I'm gonna go it on a half. $3.15. But I'm under 48x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 325, 5 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 330, give it on 2 half. I'm gonna 5, I'm gonna give it on 335, I'm gonna give it 5, 330, 250, DNS 30, 3x. I'm gonna go big all heifers coming to you. I'm gonna give it on 330. I'm gonna on 5, to give it on 5, 5, I'm gonna give it on 330, but on 5, I'm gonna give it on 5, 330, put them under 40x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna give it on 320. I'm gonna give it on 22 half. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it 327 half. I'm gonna give it on 330. I'm gonna on 30. 330. I'm gonna give it on 30. 320. 750. Put them under 40. 8x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 320. I'm gonna on 2 half. Bid 5, 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 327 half. Will I'm gonna give it on half. I'm gonna give it on half. 325. Put on DNS 4. I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna give it 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 40. To give it on 42, 50. To give it on 42 half. I'm gonna give it on half. $3.40. Put them under. Do that again. 35x on Enterprise. 330. I'm gonna on 2 half. Bid 5 Kelly. I'm gonna on 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 37 half. I'm gonna give it on a half. $3.30. 5 DNS on 30. 3x. I'm gonna go to it on 315. I'm gonna go to 17 half. I'm gonna give it on 17 half. I'm gonna go with it on half. $3.15. Put them under 54x on Cracker. How we doing? I'm gonna go to it on 310. I'm gonna go to it on 10. I'm gonna go on 3. But on I'm gonna go $3. I'm gonna on 3. I'm gonna go to it on 285. I'm gonna give it on 270. I'm gonna on 50. I'm gonna on 250. Now 2.5. At 250. But give it on 2.5. I'm gonna go to it on half. $2.50. Put them under 52. X on Cracker. Oh. 52x. I'm gonna go to give it on 330. I'm gonna give it on 330. Now 250. I'm 30. But it on 2 half. 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 337 half. I'm gonna give it on half. $3.30. 5 DNS 30. 3x. 335 DNS 33x. 2 head of heifers here. I'm gonna go to give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 27 half. I'm gonna 30. I'm gonna 250. At 330. I'm gonna give it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $3.30. Put them under 40x on Enterprise. I'm gonna go with it on 330. I'm gonna on 30. I'm gonna give it on 2 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 32, 50 to give it on 30, but it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $3.30. Put them under 40x on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to give it on 335. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 40. 340. I'm gonna give it on 340. 335. Put them under DNS on 4. I'm gonna give it on 330 to give it on 30, but on 250. I'm gonna give it on 32 half. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 40 to go 2 half. I'm 40 to put it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $3.40 Enterprise on 40x. I'm gonna go give it on 315. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on $3. Up at 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 285. I'm gonna 7 half. At 287 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $2.85. Put them under 40. 1x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 310. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 12 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 12 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on 16, 17 and a half, 20. On 320. 20. I'm gonna give it on 320. 317 and a half. Oak Lake on 48x. I'm going to 3 head here weighing 1275. What to be? I'm going to go down 335. I'm going to go down 7 half. 337 half. 40. I'm going to down 340. Now 40. We're going to go down 40. To go down 340. 337 and a half. DNS on 4. I'm gonna give it on 320. We're gonna give it on 20. 20. We're gonna give it on 15. We're gonna give it on 10. We're gonna give it on $3. Bet it on 3. 3. We're gonna give it on 285. 5. 7 and a half. 5. We're gonna give it on 290. Will. I'm gonna give it on 290. Now 9. We're gonna give it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it on 9. We're gonna give it on 250. Kelly. But on 9. We're gonna go 2 half. $2.90. Put them under 40. 54x on Enterprise. 54x on Enterprise. Cracker. Excuse me. You pointed that way. I'm going to go to give it on 285. I'm going to give it on 285. I'm going to give it on 7 half. At 290. To give it on 292 half. I'm going to give it on 9. I'm going to give it on 2 half. And a half. $2.90. Put them under 25x on DNS. I'm going to give it on 320. I'm going to give it on 2 half. I'm going to give it on 22. 50. I'm going to give it a half. $3.20. Put them under 40x on Enterprise. I'm going to go heifers here. 3 head going to be weighing 11.55. What do we? I'm gonna go to give it on 345. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. Bid 50 to give it on 350 now. 2 half at a 5. I'm gonna give it on 355. I'm gonna give it a 5. 350. 250. DNS on 30. 3x. $3.15. I'm gonna give it on 15. 17 half. 20. I'm gonna give it on 2 half. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. I'm gonna 30. I'm gonna give it on 2, 3, 30. Now 2 half. At 3.30. I'm gonna give it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it on a half. $3.30. Put them under Enterprise 40. 8x. Give it on 20, now 2 half. At 320, but to go 2 half. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. 30, 250. I'm gonna give it on 30, but on 250. Give it on 50. $3.30. Put them under Enterprise 40. 8x. $3.15. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on 15. A little bit on 17 half. 20. I'm gonna on 2 half. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. At 327 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $3.25. I'm under 40. 8x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 325. 5 7 half. I'm gonna 30. To give it on 2 half. And 35. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 337 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $3.35. DNS on 33x. You buying hurt? 320. I'm gonna give it on 20. 20. I'm gonna give it on 2 half. Bid 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. 30. 250. At 330. I'm gonna give it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it on half. $3.30. Enterprise 40. 8x. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on 315. I'm gonna give it on 15. 17 half. Bid 20. Now 2 half. 25. 7 half. At 327 half. I'm gonna give it on half. $3.25. Enterprise 48x. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 327 half. Now 330. Give it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. On 337 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $3.35. 48x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 330 to give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 330. To give it on 25. 7 half. On 327 half. I'm gonna give it on 330. To give it on 30. Give it on 30. To go 30. 327.50. Oak Lake on 48x. $325. 5 to give it on 5. Now 7 half. Now 330. To give it on 30. To give it on 330. 250. To give it on 30. Give it on 2 half. 5 to give it a half. $3.30. Oak Lake on 48x. I'm gonna give it on 315. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'll give it on $3. I bet three. Three. Give it on 285. I'm gonna give it on 75. I'm gonna give it a 7.5. At 277. I'm gonna give it a half. $2.75. Oak Creek. I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on $3.35 at 7.5. At 337.5. I'm gonna give it a half. $3.35. Put them under 32x on cracker. I'm going to give it on 330. I'm going to give it on 2.5. Bid 5. I'm going to give it on 7.5. I'm going to give it on 37.5. Kelly, bid it on 40. On 340. We're going to give it on 340. 337.5. DNS 30. 3X. 3 head here. I'm going to give it on 330. Give it on 30. Give it on 250. On 330. Give it on 2 ham. I'm going to give it on a ham. $3.30. Put them under. Give it on 40X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 3, to give it on 3, 3, to give it on 2.5, a 3, 2.5. I'm gonna give it on a half. $3 bill. Over there sleeping on me like Stevie. 38x, 48x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 7.5, 30. I'm gonna on 2.5 and a 5, 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 40. To give it on 340. To give it on 43, 30, 750. DNS 33x. 325. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 327.5. I'm gonna give it on 30. To give it on 250. Give it on 30. Give it on 2.5. $3.30 on 40x on Enterprise. Seven head gonna be weighing 31.25 on 7. We're gonna be. I'm gonna go to it on 330. I'm gonna on 330. 30. To go to it on 25. I'm gonna 7.5. 30. On 332 half. I'm gonna 35. I'm gonna go to it on 335. I'm gonna go to it on 5. 330. 250. Put them under DNS on 4. I'm gonna go to give it on 330. To give it on 30. Now I'm gonna give it on 30. 250. At 330. Put it on 2.5. I'm gonna go to give it a half. $3.30. I'll put them under 40x on Enterprise. Yeah. 320. I'm gonna go down 20. 20. We're gonna go down 20. We're gonna go down 22 half. Bid 5. At 327 half. I'm gonna go to a half. Pound and a half. $3.25. Enterprise on 40. 8x. I'm gonna go down 315. I'm gonna go down 17 half. Bid 20. We're gonna go down 320. 20. We're gonna go down 2. We're gonna go down a half. I'm gonna go down a half. Pound and a half. $3.20. Same way. Enterprise 48x. Yeah. 320. I'm gonna give it down 2 half. I'm gonna give it down 20. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 7 half. I'm gonna give it down 30. Give it down 330. 250. Bit 5. I'm gonna give it down 335. I'm gonna give it down 5. 330. 250. Enterprise 40. 8x. At 325. I'm gonna give it down 7 half. 30. I'm gonna give it down 2 half. And 32 half. I'm gonna give it down 30. I'm gonna give it down 2 half. I'm gonna give it down 35. Kelly now 7 half. At 337. I'm gonna give it a half. $3.35. Put them on DNS 4. I'm going to give it on 330 to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 2.5. At 335. I'm going to give it on 7.5. I'm going to give it on 37. I'm going to give it a half. $3.35. Put them on their Enterprise on 40x. I'm going to give it on 330 to give it on 2.5. At 335. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 330. 250 DNS on 33x. I'm going to go to give it on 340. I'm going to on 40. $1 bet on 30. I'm going to give it on 2 half. At 332 and a half. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 7 and a half. I'm going to give it on a half. $3.35. Put them under 40x on Enterprise. 5 head here be weighing 25.85. We're to be, I'm going to give it on 320. I'm going to give it on 15. I'll give it on 17 half. Now 20. I'm going to give it on 250. Give it on 20. Give it on 2 half. I'm going to give it a half. $3.20. Put them under 48X on Enterprise. Eight head gonna be weighing 38.95. What to be? I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 320. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 high on 30. On 330. Now 30. Give it on 32.50. On 330. Put it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it on a half. $3.30. Put them under Enterprise 48X. $9.70 on 2. Eight head ahead for you. 9 head. 9 head. Where to be? I'm gonna give it on 330. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'll give it on 30. Give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 27 half. I'm gonna give it on half. I'm gonna give it on 30. Give it on for 2 and a half. At 330. Give it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $3.30 DNS on 34X. Five head gonna be weighing 21.45, 335. But give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 335 and a 7 half. At 337 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $3.35. Put them under Enterprise 40X. Steers now. What to be? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 320. I'm gonna give it on 320. 20. I'm gonna give it on 2 and a half. 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 30. Give it on 330. 250. Give it on 30. Give it on 2. I'm gonna give it a half. $3.30 DNS on 15. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350. Give it on $50. Give it on 5. 60. Give it on 5. 5. I'm gonna give it 70. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it 80. Give it on 380. I'm gonna give it on 5. 590. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. 4. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it 15. Give it on 20. I'm gonna give it on 4. 20. 20. I'm gonna give it on 20. $4.15. Enterprise on 4. The question is what he has in there. Hey, would it be? I'm gonna give it on 340. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'll give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. 50 to give it on 2 half. 350 to give it on 250. Give it on. Give it a half. $3.50. But I'm under DNS 11. I'm gonna give it on 350. Give it on 2 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 5. 7 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 60. Give it on 2 half. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it on 65. 7 and a half. 70. Give it on 2 half. 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. 80. Give it on 2 half. 382 half. I'm gonna give it on a half. $3.80. Put on Enterprise right on 4. I'm gonna give it on 350. Now 5. Now 60. Now 5. 75. 80. I'm gonna 5. Now I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. Give it on 5. I'm gonna 10. I'm gonna 4. 10. 10. I'm gonna go to Kelly. Say 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on 15. 20. I'm gonna give it on 420. I'm gonna go it on 20. 415. Put them on Enterprise on 4. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna go to it on 325. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 15, 17 half. At 317 half. I'm gonna go to it a half. $3.15. Put them under DNS on 15. I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna go to it at 375. I'm gonna go to it at 80. I'm gonna go to 380. $80 bet on 375. I'm gonna go to it at $8. $3.75. Cracker on 44. I'm gonna go to give it on 350. To give it on $50. Bet on 50. 25. I'm gonna on 325. I'm gonna go to give it on $10. On 310. 12 and a half. on 15. How about it on 15? I'm going to give it a 12 and a half. I'm going to give it a 15. 312, 50. Put them under DNS 15. Here, I'm going to give it a $4. Bet it on 4, 5. I'm going to give it a 4.10. I'm going to give it a 15. I'm going to give it on 20, 25. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it on 440. I'm going to give it a 50. Give it on 55. I'm going to give it on 465. I'm going to give it on 70. 475. I'm going to give it an 80. I'm down 5. I'm 90. Bet it on 5. I'm going to give $5. Bet it on 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to $5. $4.95. Oak Lake on 31. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 30. Give it on 330. Now 30. Give it on 30. 325. I'm under 42 on Cracker 4-2. Two head here. 450. I'm going to give it on 50 to give it on 450. Now 50 to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to go 430. Now 30 to give it on 430 to give it on 330. I'm going to give it now 330. Now 5. Didn't I say that? No, did I say 430? I thought I did say 430. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 435. I'm going to give. Did I say 430? And you bid, didn't you? I'm going to give it on 330. I'm down 5, 40. I'm going to down 5, 50 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to give it on 5, 60 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 365. I'm going to give it on 5, $3.60. Put them under 40, 36, 46 on Cracker. I mean, you bid at that 450 so, or 430, so you misunderstood me. Now I missaid it. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 7.5. 30. To give it on 330. 255. I'm going to give it on 7.5. I'm going to give it on 40. To give it on 340. 250. 40. To give it on 2. I'm going to give it on $3.40 DNS on 15. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm gonna give. I did it again. 350. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 355. Bid 60. Give it on 365. I'm gonna give it on 70. Now on 5. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.70. 44 on Cracker. That's twice now, I've done it. Let's see how many more I do it. Good gosh. $3.50, but give it on 50, to give it on 25, 5, 7.5, 30, how about on 250, to give it on 5, to give it on 335, 5, to give it on 5, 330, 250, DNS 11. I'm going to give it on 330, to give it on 32 half, I'm going to give it on 32, 50, to give it on half, 330, put them under, to give it on Cracker 46, Cracker 46. 3 head going to be weighing 1280. I'm going to give it on B. I'm going to give it on 370. I'm going to give it on 70. Now 250. Bid 75. 7.5. I'm going to give it on 80. Give it on 2 half. 5. I'm going to give it on 7 half. Now 90. Give it on 2 half. And a 5. I'm going to give it on 395. 7 half. And down 4. I'm going to give it on 4. Give it on 2 and a half. I'm going to give it on 4. 255. 5. I'm going to give it on 5. Now 7 and a half. Now 10. 12 and a half. I'm going to give it on 4. 12 and a half. I'm going to give it a half. $4.10. Put them on our Enterprise on 4. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it now 350, to give it on 50, now 2.5, 5, to give it a 7.5, to give it on 60, to give it on 62, 50, minute on 5, 5, to give it on 7.5, to give it on 367, to give it a half, $3.65, put them under 2 on DNS 2. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 425. Bid 30. Bid 5. I'm going to 40. Bid on 5. I'm going to 50. Bid on 5. I'm going to give it on 60. Now 5. 70. To go 5. 80. To go 5. 90. To go 5. To go 5. I'm going to give it on 495. I'm going to give it on 5. $4.90. Put them under 32 on Cracker. I'm going to go to buying him. What to be? I'm going to go to give it on. I'm going to go down 350 to give it on 55, 60 to go 65, 5 to go 70 to give it on 375, 580 to give it on 5, 5 to go 9 to go 395, 5 to give it on 4, I'm going to on 5, 5 and 10, I'm going to give it on 4, 10, 10 to give it on 15, 20, now 5, 5 to give it on 425 to go to the 5, $4.20, put them under 4 on Enterprise 4. I'm going to give it on 330. I'm going to give it on 30. Now 5 and a 40, 340, and a 2 half. At 40, but give it on 2 half. I'm going to give it a half. $3.40. DNS 15. I'm going to go to B. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it on 35. I'm going to go 40. 5. I'm going to go 50 to go 5. Now 60 to go 5. And a 70. But on 5. I'm going to give it on 475. I'm going to give it a 5. 470. Put them on Cracker on 30. Or Oak Lake on 30. Oak Lake 30. I'm gonna go behind him. What to be? I'm gonna go to get it on. I'm gonna go to get it on 340. I'm gonna go 40. I'm gonna throw 2.5. 40, but on 2.5. I'm gonna go to get it on a half. $3.40. Put him under 54 on Cracker. 5-4. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350. To give it on 50. I'm gonna on 25. I'm gonna on 320. Now I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna go 7. I'm gonna go 327. I'm gonna give it a half. I'm gonna go 30 on 330. Now 30. Now I'm gonna on 330. We're gonna go 30. 327 half. DNS on 15. I'm gonna go to it on 350. We're gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 325. 7.5. I'm gonna on 27.5. I'm gonna give it on 30. But on 330. We're gonna give it on 2. I'm gonna give it on 35. 7.5. But on 40. I'm gonna on 250. But on 45. I'm gonna give it on 345. 340. 250. Cracker on 42. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna give it on 40. To give it on 340. Now 40 to give it on 40. 335. DNS on. Did you 11? I'm gonna give it on 350. To give it on 50. But on 5. 60. But give it on 5. 5. 70. But on 5. But on 80. But on 5. But on 9. But on 5. But on 5. 5. But on 4. 5. But on 10. And a 15. 20. But on 5. But on 30. 5. But on 5. 5. But on 4. 35. 5. But on 5. $4.30 on Enterprise 4. I'm gonna go to give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5, 5, 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 27.5 and 330. I'm gonna give it on 250. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 2.5. $3.30 DNS 15. Buying him what to be. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 50, 355. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna give it on 370. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna give it on 385. I'm gonna give it on 90. I'm gonna on 5. And now I'm 4. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. 15. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4.20. Enterprise on 4. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 25. Now 7.5. 327.5. Bid 30. I'm gonna on 330. Now 30. To go to give it on 30. 320. 750 DNS on 15. It's 1400 on 3. Nine head win 44.65. $4.96 average. What about you? I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on 335. To give it on 5, 7.5, 337.5, 40. I'm gonna on 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 40. To give it on 2.5. I'm gonna give it on a half. $3.40. Put them under 46 on Cracker 4.6. 10 head be weighing 43, 44, somewhere in there. 43.90. What about you? How many go to get it? I want to get it. How many go to get it on 345? How many go to get it? 50, but it on 5. I'm going to give it on 57 half, 57 half, 60 down 2 half, 65. I'm going to give it on 365. I'm going to give it on 7 half, and now 70. You give it on 370. Now 70. You give it on 370. You give it on 2 half. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 5. 372. 50 DNS on 15. No, 2. I mean 2. DNS 2. I seen you do it. I still said it. Take that one out. Yep. How am I going to go to it on 375? How am I going to go to it on 5? I'm going to give it on 5, 7 high. I'm going to give it on 80, give it on 382 half. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 7 high. I'm going to give it on 387 high. I'm going to give it on 9. I'm going to give it on 2 high. I'm going to give it on 395, 7 high. 397 half. I'm going to give it to Will. I'm going to give it on 397 half. I'm going to 4 to give it on 2 and a half. And then 4, 5, 7 and a half. Now 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15. I'm going to give it a 4, 15. I'm going to give it a 15. 4, 12, 50. We're going to hold the big one. The Enterprise on 4. Well, you don't want to pay 4, 12 and a half for it? That's right. That's right. Yeah, then take him. It is. You're buying him. What about you? How many? A little bit down, a little bit down, a little bit down. 335. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 335. I'm going to give it on 7 and a half. I'm going to give it on 37. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 340. I'm going to give it on 40. 330. 750 DNS on 15. Seven head could be weighing 34.70. 80. 34.80 on 7. What about you? How many? I want to give it on. I want to give it on. I want to give it on. How many? Go to give it on 340. How many? Give it on 40. 340. You to give it on 35. How many? Give it on 7 half. I'm 40. To give it on 250. To give it on 340. To give it on 2 half. How many? Give it on half. $3.40. Put them under. I'm gonna go 46 on Enterprise. Enterprise 46. 3 head there are 12.55. What about you? How many? Give it on. What to give it on? What to give it on? Give it on. How many? Give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on. Hey, you want to give it on 7 half? 80. Give it on 2 half. 85. 7 half. Give it on 9. Give it on 392 half. 5. 7 half. Give it on 4. How many on 2 half? I'm 4 2 half. How many on 5? 5 7 half. Give it on 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 half. I'm 4 70 half. 20. But on 2 half. 5. I'm gonna go 7 half. But 30. But on 430. I'm gonna give it on 430. 427.50. Enterprise is right on 4. Cracker 46. He pointed the wrong way again. 5 head are 28.20 on 5. What it be? How many go to go to give it on? Want to give it on? Want to give it on $3.30. I'm it on 30. I'm it on 320. 20. But go to give it on 2.5. A 322 half. How many go to go to give it on 5? How many give it on 7 half? How many give it on 327.50 to give it on 330 to give it on 330 but on 250. A 330 to give it on 2. How many go to give it on half? $3.30. Put them under DNS 15. I'm gonna give it on 140. I'm gonna done $40. Bet it on 40 to give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 6, 7, bet it on 8, bet it on 9, bet it on 40 to give it on 1, bet it on 2, bet it on 3, $1.44, 4 to bet it on 4, 4 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 6, give it on 46, 6 to give it on 7. I'm gonna on 47, 8 to give it on 8, $8.47 and put them on Leon. Bob 5. I'm gonna go to give it on 145. I'm gonna go to give it on $6. Bet it on 46. Go to give it on 6. Bet it on $6.45. Put them on LS11X. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on 135. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 25. On 26. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 26. I'm gonna give it on $6.25. Bob 5. I'm gonna go to give it on $150. Bet it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 45. I'm gonna give it on 46. I'm gonna give it on 6. Bet it on 47. I'm gonna give it on 8. Bet it on 49. 950 to give it on 1. I'm 51. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. Brown 1. I'm gonna go to give it on 140. I'm gonna give it on 40. 40 to give it on. Bobby say 40 to give it on 1. I'm gonna on 42. 2 to give it on 2. Bet it on 43. 3 to give it on $1.43. $1.42. Bob on 5. I'm gonna go to give it on 145. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna go $6. Bet it on 46. I'm gonna go to give it on 7. Give it on 40. 8 to give it on $8. Bet it on 40. I'm gonna go to give it on 9. I'm gonna give it on 9. I'm gonna give it on $9.48. Put them on lead 12. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 160 to give it on $60. I'm gonna give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 55.6. I'm gonna give it on $56. Bet it on 55. I'm gonna give it on $6.55. LS11X. I'm gonna go to give it on 145. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $1.45. I'm gonna give it on 140. I'm gonna on 41. I'm gonna get $2. Bet it on 42. I'm gonna on 3. Bet it on 4. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 6. Bet it on 46. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $46.45. Put them under 11X on LS. That's right. You're buying her. She's a little crippled there. What about you? I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna give it on 125. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on $1 bill. I'm gonna give it on 101. 2 to give it on 2. I'm gonna give it on Bob 102. 2 3. Bet it on 4. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 105. I'm gonna give it $5.04. Put them under Leon 12. 100. Leon 100. Oh. I'm gonna give it on 140. I'm gonna give it on $40. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 36. I'm gonna give it on 7. I'm gonna give it on 37. 8. I'm gonna give it on 9. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 140. I'm gonna give it on $40.39. Bob 5. I'm gonna go buy the heifer here. I'm gonna give it on 350. We're gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 355. I'm gonna give it on Bob. I'm gonna give it on $3.50. Put them under Enterprise 31X. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on $4. I'm gonna give it on 4. 4 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4 or 5. I'm 4 or 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4 bill. DNS on 10X. I'm gonna go to it on 140 to give it on $1.40 to give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 6 to give it on $6 on 35. I'm gonna give it on 6 7 to give it on 37 8 to give it on 38 $8 on 9. I'm gonna on 39. I'm 40 but it on 1. I'm 41. I'm 2 to give it on 43 3 but it on 4 but it on 44 4 5. I'm 45 6 to give it on 7 to give it on 48 to give it on 8 9 but it on 50 to give it on $1.51 but it on 2. I'm gonna on 2 2 to give it on $2.51. Put them on Bob on 5. I'm gonna go to buying her. Want to be $3.50. I'm gonna on $50. But I'm gonna give it on $3.50 to go. But I'm gonna give it on $50. But I'm 40. I'm gonna $3.40. I'm gonna on 25. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $3. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. I'm gonna give it on 3.05. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3 bill. Put them under 30. 1X on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 80. But I'm 5. I'm gonna on 9. I'm gonna on 395. I'm gonna go to give it on 4. But I'm 4 5. I'm 4 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna on 15. I'm gonna on 20. 420. What do you give it on 15? I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm 425. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. $4.20. Put them under cracker on 36. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on $3.25. Bid 30. I'm gonna on 330. Now 30. Give it on 30. $3.25. I'm gonna give it 33X on DNS. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 30. 30 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to on 340. Now 40. To give it on 40. $3.35. DNS on 6. 7. DNS 7. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 80. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 90. Put it on 5. I'm going to give it on 4. Give it on 4. 4. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 4. 5. I'm going to give it on 10. Give it on 15. I'm going to give it 20. Put it on 5. I'm going to on 30. Put it on 5. I'm going to 40. Put it on 5. I'm going to 50. I'm going to on 450. To give it on 50. 440. 5 cracker on 32. I'm gonna give it a $4.50. Give it a $50. I'm gonna $4. I'm gonna $4.10. I'm gonna give it a $10. But I'm 20. I'm gonna $4.30. But I'm 40. But I'm 50. Give it a $4.60. 70. Now 80. I'm gonna $4.80. Give it a 80. Now 90. But I'm 5. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna $5. $4.90. Oak Lake on 14. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 475. 80 to 5. I'm gonna 90. But I'm 5. I'm gonna 505. Now I'm 10. But I'm 15. Give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 15. Give it a 15. $5.10. DNS 200. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm gonna go 80. Now I'm 5. Now 90. But I'm 5. I'm gonna do a 495. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.90. DNS on 200. I'm gonna give it on 250 to give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 225. I'm gonna give it on $2. 5 10 15. I'm gonna give it on 20. 20. I'm gonna give it on 225. I'm gonna give it on 530. I'm now 5 240. I'm gonna give it on 45. 550 to give it on 250. I'm gonna give it on 250. Give it on $52.45. Bob on 26. I'm gonna give it on 250 to give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 30. Bid it on 5 at 235. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna on 5. 550 to give it on 250. I'm 55. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna on 260. We're gonna go 55. I'm on 60. 255. Oak Lake on 80. 85. I'm gonna give it on 270. We're gonna give it on $70. I'm gonna on 270. To give it on 50. I'm gonna on 560. To give it on 265. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $2.60. Bob 26. $1.55. I'm gonna give it on $6. $7. I'm gonna on 58. Hey, to give it on 8. I'm gonna on 50. Hey, to give it on 9. I'm gonna on 60. But on 1. But on 2. But on 3. But on 4. But on 5. But on 6. But on 66. $66. I'm gonna on 7. $67. 8. But on 60. Hey, to give it on 68. $67. Put them under Cargill straight. I'm gonna give it on $1.65. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. $50. Now 50. But on 1. But on 50. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna sold it to you $1.50. Where you want it? P&L 5? I'm going to go give it on 140. I'm going to give it on 1. I'm going to go 2, 3. I'm going to 4. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it on 46, 7, 8. I'm going to 49, 50 to give it on 1. I'm 51, 2 to give it on 52, 2 to give it on 3, 4. And 55, 6 to give it on 6 now, 7 to give it on 8. $1 58 now, $8.58 to go, 8 to bid 8. $1.57, round 1. I'm gonna give it a she's crippled. I'm gonna give it a dollar. I'm gonna give it a one. I'm gonna give it a 50 cents. I'm gonna 52 and a half. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 67 and a half. I'm gonna give it a 60. Down to I'm gonna 64. 40. Give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 66. I'm gonna 7. Give it a 80. Give it a 9. Give it a 870. Now 1 and 2. I'm gonna 3. 4. Give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 76. 7. 8. I'm gonna 79. But a 79. Now 80. Give it an 81. I'm gonna give it a 2. 3. But a 4. But a 5. Dollar. Now 2. I'm gonna 1 to 2. 2. Give it a 4. I'm gonna dollar 4. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 6. I'm gonna 7. A bit on 8. 8. A bit on 9. Now 10. 10. 11. A bit on 12. A bit on 13. I'm gonna 14. 15. Now 16. 17. 18. Now 19. I'm gonna go 20. Bit on 2. Dollar bit on 24. A bit on 6. A bit on 8. Now 30. Bit on 2. A bit on 34. 6. Now 38. A bit on 40. Down 2. A bit on 4. I'm gonna 44. 40. Give it on 4. $42. Put them under FPNL 5X. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go to it on 450. I'm gonna 450. Now I'm gonna 50. Now 5. I'm gonna 50. Now 5. I'm gonna go to it on 5. 450. Put them under 103X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a 185. I'm gonna give it 85. I'm gonna give it a 180. Now I'm $5.80. I'm gonna 1. I'm gonna 2. Now I'm $3.84. I'm gonna give it a 6. Now I'm gonna go 7. I'm gonna 88. Now 89. Now 90. Now $1.91. I'm gonna give it a $1.90. Put them under LS88X. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, B. LS88B. I'm gonna give it a 150 to give it on $50, but on 50 to give it on 40. I'm gonna give it a 140. Now I'm 40. I'm gonna give it on 35. Now I'm 6. I'm 36. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 6. Give it a $6.35. Put them under cap 10. FPNL 100. Pinner off, please. Tipper horns. I'm gonna give it a 155. I'm gonna give it a $6. But on 57. I'm gonna 58. But on 9. But on 60. I'm gonna give it a $1.60. Down 1. And a bit on 1. I'm gonna give it a $1.60. Brown 1. I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 435. I'm gonna give it on 45. 550 to give it on 560 to give it on 570 to give it on 580. Now I'm 590 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna on 505. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill put under DNS 201X. I'm gonna give it on. Where are we gonna start? I'm gonna give it a dollar. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a now 2.5. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 6. Now I'm gonna $1.6 7. I'm gonna $7. But on 7 now 7 now. I'm gonna give it a $7 $8 $9 $9 now 10 10 11. I'm gonna 12 13. But on 14 15 now 16 17 18 19. But on 20. But on 2. But on 4. But on 6. But on 8. But on 30. But on 2. But on 4 and 36. Hey, give it on 40. I'm gonna on $2. But on 42 2. But give it a $2.40 FNL 5X. I'm gonna go to give it on what be. I'm gonna go to give it on $5. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna go to give it on. We'll give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 475. Now 80. Now 5. Now 90. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna go $5 bill 5. $5 5. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. $5 bill. 102X on Reynolds. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 5 20. I'm gonna give it on 20 30. I'm gonna 5 30. Now I'm gonna give it on 5 30. $5.20 LS on 0X. I'm gonna go to give it on. We'll give it on 185. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it $80.81. I'm gonna give it 81. I'm gonna give it $1.80. Put them on their brown too. I'm gonna give it on $1.50 to give it on $50. Bet it on 50 to give it on. Heck, that don't matter. That ain't mattering. I'm gonna give it on 130. I'm gonna on 131. I'm gonna give it on 2. I'm gonna give it on 133. 4. I'm gonna on 34. 4 to give it on 5. 5. I'm gonna give it on 36. 7. I'm gonna give it on 8. I'm gonna on 38. 9. I'm gonna give it on 40 to give it on 41. I'm gonna on 2. I'm gonna on 2. I'm gonna on 3. I'm gonna on 44. 4 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna go 46. Now 7. Now 8. Now 9. I'm gonna on 50. Now 1. I'm gonna on 51. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. Put them under FPNL on 5X. I'm gonna give it on 155 to go 5. 155. I'm gonna give it on $50. Bet it on 150 now. 50 to give it on 45. I'm gonna give it on 6 7. 47 7 to give it on 8. Hey, you to give it on 9. I'm gonna give it on 49. 50 to give it on 50. Bet it on $50. $49 FPL 5. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to 175. I'm gonna know 7.5. Now 80, but on 2.5. 85, 7.5. I'm gonna go to 9, but on 2.5. But on 5, 7.5. Down 2, down 2.5. But on 5, 7.5. But on 10. I'm gonna go 12.5. 15. I'm gonna go 17, 15. Now 20 and 2.5 and 25. I'm gonna go down 7.5. Down 30. I'm gonna go 2.5. I'm gonna go 35. 5, 7.5. I'm gonna go down 40, 250. But on 5, 7.5 and 50. Now 250. Now 55. 7.5. 60, 255. 7.5. 70, 255. 7.5. I'm gonna give it 80, 250, 85. 7.5. 90. But on 255. I'm gonna give it another 95. I'm gonna give it another 295, 290, 250. LS11X. Buying her, wouldn't it be? I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna give it a 5. 475. 5 on the hip for outside. Now 80. Now 5. Now 9. But on 5. I'm gonna give 5. 5. 10. 15. I'm gonna give it on 20. But on 5. I'm gonna give 5. 25. I'm gonna give it a 5. $5.20. Put them under 103. 3X on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go to give it on 550. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on $5. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 10, 10, 20, 20. But it on 5, 20. But it on 30. But it on 5, 30. Now 30. Now 30. But give it on 5, 30. $5.20. 102X on Reynolds. I'm gonna give it on 550. I'm gonna on 550. Now 50. But give it on 60. Now 70. 570 Kelly. I'm gonna give it on 570. 80. Give it on 580. I'm gonna on 70. Give it on 80. Give it on 80. 570. Put them under 201 on DNS. Buying her, I'm gonna go to 140. I'm gonna on $40. I'm gonna give it on 135. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 36. 7. I'm gonna on 7. I'm gonna on 37. 8. I'm gonna on 39. I'm gonna on 40. But on 1 and 42. 3. But on 43. 3. Give it on $3.42. Brown on 1. I'm gonna go to give it on 325. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 530. I'm gonna on 330. Now 30 to give it on $33.25. Put it on there 46. Right on cracker. I'm going to go to it on 475. I'm going to go to it on 5. I'm going to go to it on 450. Now 55, 60. To give it on 465. 570. To give it on 5. I'm going to give it 80. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 485. 95. I'm going to give it a 495. I'm going to go 89. I'm going to give it a 5. $4.90. Oak Lake on 30. I'm going to go to it on $3. On 20, to give it on 20, to give it on $3. I bet it on 3, 3, to give it on 3, 5, to give it on 10, 10, to give it on 15, to give it on 20. Now 5, to give it on 325, I'm going to give it a 5, $3.20. Put them under 103X on Bob. I'm going to go to give it on 4. You to give it on 4. 4 to give it on 350. Now 5. 60. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 65. 70. On 370. You give it on 65. 70. 365. DNS on 20. I'm going to go to give it on 3. 365, DNS 20. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 80. I'm going to give it on 385. I'm going to give it on 90. But give it on 390. Kelly, but give it on 85. But on 90. 385. Put them under 20. 25X on cracker. 450 to go to on 455, 5 to go to on 60 to go on 465, 5 to go on 70 to go on 5 to go on 80 to go on 485, 90 to go on 495, 5 to go on 495 to go to 5, $4.90, put them under DNS 200. I'm going to go to on 480. I'm going to go to 80. I'm going to on 480. We're going to go on 70. We're going to on 70. Now 580. I'm going to on 590. We're going to go to 490. 85. I'm going to go to 890. $4.85. Put them under Bellarmine 28. $4.80 Bellarmine 28. I'm going to go to on 480. We're going to go to 80. I'm going to go to 80. Go to on 70. Go to on 5. I'm going to go to on 75. I'm going to go to on 80. Go to on 485. I'm going to go to 85. I'm going to go to 5. $4.80. Put them under DNS 7. 9, please. Sorry about that. I'm going to go to on 475. I'm going to go to on 5. I'm going to go to on 5. I'm going to go to 475. 50. I'm going to 450. Now 50 to go 25. I'm going to go to $4. Bet on 4 to go on 5. I'm going to go on 405. I'm going to go to 5. $4 bill. Put them under 31 on Oak Lake. 32, please. I'm going to go to on 450. To go on 50. I'm going to on 450. Now 5. I'm going to go on 60. I'm going to on 465. 570. To go on 5. I'm going to go to 80. I'm going to go 5. And now 90. 495. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to go 5. I'm going to go to 505. Now 10. I'm going to go to 15. I'm going to go to 5. 15. I'm going to go to 15. $5.10. Bellarmine 28. I'm going to go to 480. I'm going to go to 480. I'm going to go to 85. I'm going to go to 90. 495. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to go to 5. 490. Put them under DNS 17. On the heifer here, would it be? I'm going to give it on 370. I'm going to on 370. Now 70. Down 5. I'm going to give it an 80. On 385. I'm going to go 90. I'm going to give it on 385. I'm going to give it on 390. I'm going to give it a 9. $3.80. Put them 385. Put them under Enterprise 31X. I'm going to give it on $3.30. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 2 half. I'm going to give it on 3. I'm going to give it on 2 half. I'm going to give it on half. $3.30. Put them under 40X on Enterprise. $475 to go to it on 475, 50 to go to it on 455, I'm going to give it on 60, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 70, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 475, I'm going to give it on 5, $4.70, DNS 200. I'm going to go to 450 to go to on 55, 60 to go on 5, I'm going to give it on 70, I'm going to on 5, I'm going to get 80, I'm now on 5, 485, I'm going to go Will, I'm going to give it on 485, I'm going to go 9, I'm going to give it on 490, I'm going to give it on 5, 495, I'm going to give it on $5 bill, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to 5, $4.95, put them under Cracker 34. I'm going to go to it on 350 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.50. Put them under. I'm going to go to it on 20 on DNS 20. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to give it on 560. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 70. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 80. I'm going to on 385. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 380. Put them under DNS 10X. Now I'm going to go to it on 370. I'm going to give it on 370. Now 70. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to on 350. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 60. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 365. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.60. Put them under 20. 5X right on Cracker. I'm going to go to it on 450. To go to it on 50. Give it on 5. 455. I'm going to give it on 60. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 70. 475. I'm going to give it on 80. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 90. I'm going to give it on 495. I'm going to give it on 490. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 5. $4.90. DNS 201X. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to give it on 55. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to give it on 60. I'm going to on 360. Now Kelly. I'm going to give it on 60. Give it on 60. $3.55. Put them under 32X on Cracker 32X. On her, would it be? I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to give it on 60. I'm going to on 5. 70. I'm going to on 375. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 5. $3.70. DNS on 20. I'm gonna go to buying him $5. I'm gonna buy him. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna give it a $4.75 now, lady. I'm gonna give it a $45. $90. I'm gonna $4.95. I'm gonna give it a $4.95. I'm gonna $5 bill. I'm gonna give it a $5. $4.95. But I'm under cracker. No Bellamy 28. Bellamy 28. I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna go to 475. I'm gonna go to 80 and now 5 now 90. I'm gonna 490 now 90 now 90. But I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. I'm gonna 505 10. I'm gonna give it a 5 15 20. I'm gonna give it a 5 25. I'm gonna give it a 5 25. I'm gonna give it a $5 $20. Dina's on 200. I'm gonna give it a $5 but on 5. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna on 10 10 15. I'm gonna go 5 15 25. I'm gonna give it a 5 30 but on 5 now 40. I'm gonna 5 5 but 50 to give it a 5 50. I'm gonna give it a 45. I'm gonna give it a 50 540 5 but I'm under over to 28. 27 on 26 on cracker. 26 on cracker. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna 450 now. I'm gonna 425. I'm gonna give it a 425. I'm gonna 35. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give 445 50. I'm gonna 450 to go. Give it a 50 440. 5. But I'm under DNS on 3. I'm gonna give it a 525. I'm gonna give it a 530. To give it a 530 now. 30. But on 530. But on 35 20. 5. But I'm under DNS on 2. 200. Excuse me. 200. 525 DNS 200. I'm gonna go buy hurt. I'm gonna go it on. I'm gonna give it a $4. I'm gonna $4 now. I'm gonna give it a $4. But on 4 to give it a 350. I'm gonna on 350. I'm gonna give it a 350. But on $3. I'm at 310. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna give it a 310. I'm gonna give it a 10. $3 bill. LS 2X. LS 2X. I'm gonna give it a 275. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $50, but on 255. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 60. I'm gonna 570. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna 280. I'm gonna give it a 75. I'm gonna give it an 8275. Put them under 37 on Bellamy 37. I'm gonna give it a 425. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $4. But on 4 to give it a 4 to give it a $4. But on 375. I'm gonna give it a $50. But on 5 at 355. I'm gonna give it a 60. I'm gonna 360 now 5. I'm gonna give it a 365. I'm gonna give it a 5 $3.60. Put them on Oak Lake on 30. 2 Oak Lake 32. I'm gonna go give it a I'm gonna give it a $4. But on 4 to give it a 350. And now 5. I'm gonna give it a 355. I'm gonna give it a 60 now 5. I'm gonna give it a 65 70. And now 5 375 80. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it a 385. I'm gonna give it a $5. $3.80. DNS on 6. I'm gonna go to buying her YouTube page. I'm gonna give it a 275. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 250. I'm gonna on 5. 255. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 60. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it a 70. I'm gonna on 5. 80. Give it a 280. I'm gonna 85. 90. I'm gonna 295. I'm gonna give it a 5. $2.90. I'm gonna go 60. 6X on Bob. I'm gonna give it a buying her 350. I'm gonna on 50. I'm gonna give it a 325. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $3. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it a 305. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3 bill. Put him under 103X on Bob. I'm gonna go give it a buying him. Where'd it be? I'm gonna give it a $4 bid on 4. Give it a 4. Give it a 375 80. At 380. But on 5. I'm gonna give it a 90. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 395 4. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 410. Give it a 15. Give it a 415. Give it a 20. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 430. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it 40. But on 5. I'm gonna 50. But on 5. I'm gonna 60. I'm gonna 460. $4. 55 Oak Lake on 32. You're buying her 325. I'm gonna 5. 7 half. 327 half. I'm gonna give it a 330. I'm gonna 2 half. 35, 5 and a 7 half. Now 40, but it on 3, 40, 250. I'm gonna 40, but it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $3.40. Put them under 40X on Enterprise. 40X on Enterprise. I'll take a short break. We'll be back in 15, 20 minutes. On the steer, where to be? I'm gonna give it on 350 to give it on, give it a 55, 60, I'm gonna on 5, I'm gonna give it a 70, I'm gonna give it a 375, 80 to give it on 385, I'm gonna give it a 9, give it a 5, I'm gonna give it on 4, give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 10, and 15, I'm gonna on 20, 420, I'm gonna give it on 25, I'm gonna give it a 30, down 5, I'm gonna give it a 40, I'm gonna give it a 445, I'm gonna give it a 50, I'm gonna give it a 450 to give it a 5, to give 445, Oak Lake on, I'm gonna give it 31. I think he just about fell. On the heifer, what to be? I'm gonna go to it on 340. I'm gonna go to it on 40. Dollar bet it on 40. Down 30 to give it on 540. I'm gonna give it on the wheel 45. I'm gonna give it on 50 to give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 60 to give it on 360 to give it on $63.55. DNS on 20. They said 303 in the office is what they told me. Told me 303. I think that's what she said. 303. Maybe she may have said 330. I don't know. I say yeah. Heifer, want to be, I'm going to give it on 325, I'm going to give it on 30, 330, I'm going to give it on 20 for 35, I'm going to give it on 40, to give it on 345, I'm going to give it on 50, now 60, down 60, down 60, down 60, down 60, I'm going to on 70, I'm going to on 75, I'm going to give it an 80, I'm going to on 380, give it 375, put it on cracker, 25X, I'm going to give it on I'm going to give it on 335. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 545. I'm going to give it a 5 will. I'm going to give it a 45. I'm going to give it a 5. $3.40. 31X on Enterprise. I'm going to go buy heifer here, 350. I'm going to give it a 50 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it a 355, 560. I'm going to on 360. Now 570 to give it on 580 to give it on 380 to give it at 80. 375 DNS on 10X. What about I'm going to give it on 350 to give it on 50 to give it on 350 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 60 down 5. I'm going to give it on 70 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 370. Put them under Oak Lake on 40. I'm going to give it on buying her. I'm going to give it on 350 to give it on $50 bet it on 5. Now 60 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 65. I'm going to give $5 $3.60. Put them under 30. 1X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 80. I'm going to on 385. I'm going to give it on 9. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 4. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it on 15. I'm going to give it on 425. Now 430. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 440. Now 5. I'm going to give it 450. Now 5. 455. I'm going to give it on 5. $4.50. Put them under Oak Lake on 30. I'm going to give it on 450 to give it on $50 bet it on 5. Now 60. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 70. Now 5. I'm going to give it 80. Give it on 5. I'm going to 85. 90. Bet it on 5. I'm going to give it a 495. 5. Now 5. You say 5. I'm going to 4. 5. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it a 505. $5 bill. Put them under Bellamy on 28. I'm going to give it on 230 to give it on 30. Now bet it on 5. I'm going to give it on 240 to give it on 40. I'm going to 40 to give it on $42.35. DNS on 33X. I'm going to give it a $4 bet it on 4. 4 to give it on 4 to give it on $4 bet it on 350. Now 60, 70, 80. I'm going to give it on 380. Now 90. Bet it on 4. I'm going to on 10, 20. I'm going to on 430. To give it on 440. Now 50, 60, 70, 80. Now 90. Give it on 480. Give it on 90. $4.80 Oak Lake on 14. I'm gonna give it a hit for here. I'm gonna give it on 330. I'm gonna on 30. Don't have it on. I'm gonna give it on 320. I'm gonna give it on 20. But I'm gonna go 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 320. I'm gonna give it a 2.5. $3.20. But I'm under Enterprise on 40X. $3.20. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 305. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3 bill. Put them under. To give it on Bob 103X. $3.35. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 37. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna on 40. $3.40. Now 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 2. I'm gonna give it on a half. $3.40. Put on our Enterprise on 40X. I'm gonna give it on 4, give it on 4, 4, give it on 4, give it on 4. You say 4, give it on 4, give it on 4, give it on 4, give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna give it on 380. Now 80 to give it on 380, 375 LS on 25X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it a $50 bid on 350 now. I'm gonna give it on 60 now. 65. I'm gonna give it on 70. 370. I'm gonna give it a Will 370 now. 70. I'm gonna give it on 85. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it a fine $3.70. But I'm under. Give it on Bellamy on 37. Cracker 37. Where to be here? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350. Give it on $50. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60 now. 5. 70. But on 5. 580. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 95. I'm gonna give it on 4. 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it 15. 20. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 420. Kelly, you say 20. I'm gonna 15. 20. I'm 415. But I'm under Oak Lake on 16. I'm gonna go to bid on buying him $5. I'm gonna on 10. I'm gonna buy 10. I'm gonna go to bid on 20. 20, 30. I'm gonna 40. Bid on 50. Now 60. Now 70. We're gonna bid on 80. Now 90. Bid on 5. 90. We're gonna bid on 90. Now 60. Bid on 60. We're gonna bid on 6. $5.90. Put them under DNS 0. I'm gonna give it on $4. Bid on 4. 4. Give it on 4. 5. I'm 4. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4 bill. We're gonna give it on 25 on Cracker 25. He would have been. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna give it on. We'll give it a 5. I'm gonna give it on 450. Now 55, 60. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 465, 70. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 80. Now 5. I'm gonna give it an 85. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.80. Put them under 25. Run on Cracker. I'm gonna give it on 450 to give it on $50, but on 450 now 5. I'm gonna give it on 60 now 5. I'm gonna give it on 70, but on 5. I'm gonna give it 80, but on 5. I'm gonna give it on 485, 95. I'm gonna give it on 505 now 10, 15. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 30. To give it on 5, but on 40. But on 5, 40. On 40 to give it on $45.35. Oak Lake on. I'm gonna give it on 16, 30. Oak Lake on 30. I'm gonna go to it on 450 to give it on video. I'm gonna give it a 450 now 5. I'm gonna on 5, 455. I'm gonna give it a 5, $4.50. Put them on a Cracker on 32. I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna give it an 80 now 5. Now 90. But on 495. Then on 5. I'm gonna give it on 505. I'm gonna give it on 10. 10. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna give it on 5. 15. I'm gonna give it on 20. Now 5. 525. I'm gonna give it on 5. $5.20 DNS on 7. 9 DNS on 9. I'm gonna get buying him. I'm gonna give it on 450 to give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 60 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna give it on 580. I'm gonna give it on 85. I'm gonna give it on 90. I'm gonna give it on 495. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 505. I'm gonna give it on 505. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill on 25 on Cracker. I'm gonna give it on 550. I'm gonna on 550 to give it on 25. Now 30. Now 5. I'm at 40. But on 5. But on 50. But on 5. 60. But on 5. 570. But on 5. 75. 80. I'm at on 5. Now 90. But on 5. Now 60. But on 65. But on 10. 10. But give it a 15. 20. Now 5. But give it on 30. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. But give it on 640. I'm gonna give it on 640. 635. Put them under 101 on Reynolds. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 550. But give it on 550. Now 5. Now 60. Now 5. Now 70. But on 5 and 80. But give it a 5. 5 and 9. But give it a 5. But give it a 5. 95. 6. Give it on 5. But give it on 10. It was a 15. At 615. But give it on. Give it a $6.10. Put them under Bellamy. Cracker 12. Cracker 12. I'm gonna get it behind him. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 550. I'm gonna 55. I'm gonna give it on 555. I'm gonna give it on 5. Final 50. Dana's on 0. I'm gonna give it on 350. Give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 355. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna give it on 570. Give it on 580. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 90. I'm gonna give it on 395. I'm gonna give it on 390. Oak Lake on 40. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a 375. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna give it a 380. Now 80 to give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 9. To give it a 395. I'm gonna give it a 4. To give it a 4. To give it a 4. To give it a 4. 395. But I'm under. I'm gonna go 17 right on DNS. Got a rupture on him now. Where to be? It's a heifer. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it on 220. I'm gonna give it on 220. $2. I'm gonna on 2. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna 10. I'm gonna on 210. 15. But on 20. But on 5. But on 30. But on 5. But on 40. Now 245. Bid 50. Bid 5. On 255. I'm gonna give it a 55. I'm gonna give it a fine. $2.50. E Sanchez. I'm gonna go behind him. What to be? I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. Now 30. I'm gonna on 330. To give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 330. $3.25. Put on Dinas on 15. I'm gonna give it on $4.20. I'm gonna give it on $4.20. I'm gonna give it on $4. I'm gonna give it on 4, 5, 10. I'm gonna give it on 4, 10, 15. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on 15, 20. I'm gonna give it on 420. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 425. Bid 30. Bid 5. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna 440. Now 40. We're gonna give it on 40. $4.35. Cracker on 36. I'm gonna give it on $4.25. I'm gonna give it a 5 to 30, 435. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it on 450. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 70. To give it on 5. Now 80. I'm gonna 480. Now 80. To give it on 80. 475. DNS on 200. I'm gonna go to give it on 450. To give it on $50. But on 465. To give it on 455. Now 60. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 75. To give it on 480. To give it on 480. Will I'm gonna give it on 480. $4.75. Oak Lake on 32. Five to give it on 5 to give it on 5 5 10. I'm gonna give it on 15 to give it on 20 to give it on 5 to give it on 30 to give it on 5 to give it on 40 to give it on 5 to give it on 5 45. I'm gonna give it on 5 final 40. Dina's on 200. I'm gonna go to give it on 550 to give it on $50, but on 555, 60 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 565, 570 to give it on 5, to get 80 to give it on 5, and 9, but on 5, and on 6 to give it on 6, 5, and on 10, and on 15, but on 625 to give it on 635, and on 40, but on 5, and on 50, on 650 to give it on 5, 5 to give it on 655, 5 to give it on 5 now, 55, 60 to give it on 660 down 5, I'm gonna get a 70, 670 to give it a Will, I'm gonna give it on 670, give it a 70, 665. 101 on Enterprise or Reynolds. 101 on Reynolds. 10 head of steers gonna be weighing 27.90 on 10. What'd it be? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 475 to go with it on. Give it a 477 half, 80 to give it on 482 half, 85 half, 7 half to give it on half, it on 2 half, 5 to give it on 7 half, to give it on 497 half to 5. How about it on 502 half to 5 to give it a 507 half to 10 to go 12 half to 15, 17 half 20, but it on 250. How about it on 5 to give it on 25, 7 half to give it on 27 half 30, and 2 half, how to give it on 5 to give it on 35, half to give it on 5 35 to give it on 5, $5.32.50 DNS on 200. I'm gonna give it on 350. To give it on, give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350. To give it on, give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna on 360 now. 60. $3.60. I'm gonna on 60 to give it on 60. $3.55 LS on 20. 5X. I'm gonna give it on 350. Give it on 50. Give it on 50. I'm gonna on 25. I'm gonna give it on 330. I'm gonna on 330. Now I'm by. I'm gonna on 40. But on 340. I'm gonna give it on 340. 335 LS 25X. I'm gonna give it on 350. To give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 5 and on 40. But give it on 340. I'm gonna give it on 340. 335. But I'm under 31X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 3, 3, give it on 2 and a half, I'm gonna give it on 3, 250, give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 3, 7 and a half, I'm gonna give it on 7 and a half, I'm gonna give it on a half, 3, 5, 305, do it again. 40X on, no, 48X on Enterprise, sorry about that. 350, I'm gonna give it on a 5, I'm gonna give it on 355, 65, I'm gonna give it on 70, I'm gonna give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 80, I'm gonna give it on 5, and 90, I'm gonna give it on 390, 85, 90, down 5, I'm gonna give it on 4, 4, give it on 4, $3.95, DNS on 10. I'm gonna give it on 350, I'm gonna give it on $50, 5, I'm gonna on 5, I'm gonna give it on 5, I'm gonna 5, 350, put them under Cracker 32X. I'm gonna give it on 350 to give it on $50, but on 560 to give it on 365. I'm gonna give it a Will 65. I'm gonna give it a 70. I'm gonna on 370 now. 5. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna on 5. 590 to give it on 395. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.90 DNS 10. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3, but on 35. I'm gonna give it on 3, 5, 10. I'm gonna give it a 15. Now 20, 25. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna on 5, 5, 3, 40. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50, 50. I'm gonna on 5, 5. I'm gonna give it on 355, 60. And now 5, 5, 70. You give it on 5, 80. You give it on 380. Give it at 80. $3.75. Put them under Enterprise on 27X. I'm gonna give it on 350 to give it on $50, bet on 50 to give it on 50. I'm gonna on 25. Now I'm 30. I'm 335. I'm gonna give it on 40. 345. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna on 350. Now I'm 50. Larry. I'm gonna give it on 50. 345. But I'm under 30. 1X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 375. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna go to 380. To give it on 80. To give it at 80. $3.75. DNS 10X. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on $3. But on 5, I'm gonna give it on 3.5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3 bill. Put them under. I'm gonna give it on 40. 1X on Enterprise. $3.70. I'm gonna give it on 370. 70 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 370. DNS on 10X. $3.50, would give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 60. Now I'm 5. Now I'm 70. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna give it on 85. 590. Would give it on 399. Would give it at 85. $93.85. Cracker on 20. 5X. 375. I'm gonna give it on 580. I'm gonna give it on 5. 385. Now 90. Would give it on 390. Would give it on $93.85. DNS 10X. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 580. I'm gonna give it on 380. Give it a Wills you bid. I'm gonna give it at $83.75. LS on 20X. I'm gonna give it on 350. Give it on $50. Bet on 350. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it at 55. I'm gonna give it at 5. $3.50. DNS on. You didn't bid. If you didn't, 10x on DNS. You may have been picking your paper up. I'm going to go to it on 450. I'm going to go 50. And maybe it was you. I'm going to give it a 450 to go to it on 50. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 455. I'm going to go to it on 5. $4.50. But I'm under 25x on cracker. I'm going to go it on 450 to give it on 50 to give it on 25. To give it on 4. I'm going to go 425 but under 30. I'm going to give it on 430 to give it on 430. 425 but I'm under 10x on DNS. 201x. I'm going to go it on 4 to give it on 4 to give it on 350 to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 25 to 35 to give it on 40 to give it on 45. I'm going to give it on 50 to give it on 55. I'm going to give it on 60 to give it on 60. I'm going to go 63, 55 but I'm under 25x on cracker. I'm going to go give it on 350 to give it on 50 but on 5, 60 to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 70 to give it on 370 to give it on 370, 65 DNS on just 10. I'm going to give it on 350 to give it 365. I'm going to give it on minus 1, 3. No, hang on. Just 10. I'm going to give it on 350. Now I'm 50. To give it on 5, 60. To give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 70. To give it on 370. To give it on 370. 365. Cracker. 25x. I'm going to give it on 350 to give it on $50, on 350 to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 60 to give it on 5, 570 to give it on 580 to give it on 590 to give it on 390, now 90 to give it on 385, I'm going to give it on 90, 385 DNS on 10x. 375 to give it on 5, 580 to give it on 5, 590 to give it on 390 down 5 to give it on 5 to give it on 4, 4 to give it on 4, $3.95 cracker 25x. I'm going to give it on 350 to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.50. 102x on Bob. $3.75 to give it 80. I'm going to give it on 380. 80 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 9. I'm going to give it on 3. 9 to give it 85. I'm going to give it on 9. $3.85. DNS on 20. I'm going to give it on 360 to give it on 570 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it 80 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 385. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.80 on cracker 25x. I'm going to give it on 360 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 70. 70 to give it on 370. Will to give it on 370 to give it on 70. 365 DNS 20. I'm going to give it on 335. I'm going to give it on 40. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 45. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.40. I'm going to put it on 41x on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on 335. I'm going to give it on 7.5. Bit 40. I'm going to give it on 250. Yes, sir. That one is anyways. Five ahead, gonna be weighing 1440. What to be? I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 380. Give it on 82.50. Give it on 80. Give it on 2.5. I'm gonna give it on half. $3.80. Put them under 40. 31x on Enterprise. 31x. $3.25. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 3.10. 10 to give it on 12.5. I'm going to give it on 12.5. Bit 15. I'm going to give it on 17.5. 20. Bit on 2.5. Now 25. 7.5. I'm going to give it on 3.27. I'm going to give it on half. $3.25. Put them under. Put it 40. 1x on Enterprise. 8 head going to be weighing 28.50. What to be? I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 360, to give it on 50, to give it on 350, to give it on 40, to give it on 40, bid on 2, I'm going to 4, I'm going to give it on 4, to give it on 6, I'm going to give it on 46, to give it on 46, 346, $3.44, DNS on 7. Heifer, I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 345. I'm gonna give it on 50. 350. I want to give it on 50. To give it on 50. $3.45. Put them under 40. 40x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 340. You give it on 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 40. You give it on 2.5. At 5. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 47. I'm gonna give it on half. $3.45. DNS on 30. 3x. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 3. To give it on 3. 3. To give it on 3. To give it on 275. I'm gonna give it 85. I'm gonna give it 85. Will give it 85. 90. 290. 85. 95. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. Give it on 5. Now 10. 15. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna give it on 3. 20. I'm gonna give it on 20. $3.15. Bob on 103x. I'm gonna give it on 330. To give it on 30. To give it on 2.5. On 330. 2.5. I'm gonna give it on half. $3.30. Put them under 104x on Bob. 104x. I'm gonna give it on 345. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 47. I'm gonna give it a half. $3.45. Bob on 103x. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna go 285. I'm gonna give it on 90. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. Give it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it on 3. 2. Give it on 50. Give it on 50. $3 bill. Put them under. Give it on 40. 3x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. Give it on 3. Give it on 280. I'm gonna give it on 280. Give it on 70. Give it on 50. Give it on 255. I'm gonna give it on 560. I'm gonna go 5. Now 70. Now 5. Now 80. I'm gonna go 5. 590. Give it on 5, now 3. I'm gonna give it a 3, 3, give it a 3, 295, 295, Bellamy, 37x. I'm gonna give it on 340. You give it on 40. Give it on 25. High 30. I'm gonna give it on 330. Now 30. To give it on 5. To give it on 5. 40. To give it on 5. To give it on 345. Bid 50. To give it on 50. $3.45. Put them in DNS 11. I'm gonna give it on $3, bet it on 3, 3, give it on 3, give it on 2, I'm gonna give it on 280. I'm gonna give it on 280. Now able to give it on 85. I'm gonna give it on 5, give it on 5, $2.80. Put them on their Bob on 103x. I'm gonna give it on $3, bet it on 3, 5, give it on 3, 5. I'm gonna give it on 5, $3 bill. Put them under 14x on Powell. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna give it on 3, 3 to give it on 280. Now 80. Now I bet it on 280. To give it on 70. I'll bet it on 270. Now 70 to give it on 5. At 275, but 80. To give it on 285. 590 to give it on 295. To give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. $2.95 Oak Lake on 26x. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go to give it on 325. I'm gonna go to give it on $3. Now 5. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on $10.15. At 315. I'm gonna go to give it on 10. $3. 10. Put on DNS on 30. 3x. I'm gonna go to give it on $3. Bet it on 3. 5. To give it on 10. I'm gonna 15. To give it on 20. Bet it on 320. Now bet it on $20. Bet it on 320. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 325. $3.20. Bellamy 37x. I'm gonna give it on. It was a heifer. Oh, I'm gonna go steer 37. I'm gonna go to. I thought he went like this. I'm gonna go to give it. I thought he went like that. I'm gonna go to give it on $3. I'm gonna give it on 3. To give it on $3. But on 3. To give it on 280. Now 5. Now 90. I'm gonna on 290. Now but on 95. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. 10. I'm gonna give it on 3. 10. I'm gonna go but on 10. 305 Bob on 103x. I'm gonna go to give it on $3. I bet 3. So you're gonna go to give it on 3. So you give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 305. I'm gonna go to give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 15, 20. On 325. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna find $3.20. Palafox 14x. I'm gonna go to give it on 3. 3 to give it on $3. Bet it on 3. 3 bet it on 280. Now 5. 90. Now 5. I'm gonna do it on 3. 3 to bet it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. To give it on 3. 15. And now 20. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. 335. I'm gonna give it on 40. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 345. I'm gonna give 5. $3.40 LS on 30x. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 27. I'm gonna give it a half. $3.25. Put them under. I'm gonna give it on 40. 1x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on $3. But on 3. 3. Give it on 5. 10. Give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna $15.20. On 320. 20. Give it on 20. $3.15. DNS on 27x. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3. Bet it on 3.35. I'm gonna give it on $10. Bet it on 3.10. I'm gonna give it on $15.20. Now 5.30. Bet it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 3.45. I'm gonna give it on 5. 3.40. Put them under LS 30x. I'm gonna give it on 3. Give it on $3. Bet it on 3. 3. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 3.5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3 bill. Bellamy 37. I'm gonna give it on B. I'm gonna give it a 450. Give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a $4. How about 410? I'm gonna go 20. I'm gonna give it a 430. Now 30. Down 40. Give it on 50. I'm gonna 460. I'm gonna on 70. 470. 80. I'm gonna on 490. Give it on 9. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna on 5 to go 10. 20. I'm gonna on 530. But I'm gonna on 40. 540. Give it on 40. Give it on 540. $5.30. Put them under Oak Lake on 14. I'm gonna go to buying him. What it be? I'm gonna go to it on 325. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna 50. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. Down 5. 365. Now 70. Now 5. 580. You give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 9. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 10. I'm gonna give it on 4. 15. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 30. Then 5. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna 50. I'm gonna 450. Give it on 50 for 45. Oak Lake on 32. I'm gonna give it on. What do you be? I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $4. I bet 4. Give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna on 380. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 90. 395. I'm gonna give it on 4. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4 bill. DNS on 202. I'm gonna give it on buying him. What it be? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a 350 to give it on 50. I'm gonna give it a $50.5. On 355, 560 to give it on 65. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 80. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.90. Bob on 103. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350 to give it on $50, but on 350 now. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 30. On 330 now. I'm 30 now. I'm 30. I'm gonna give it on $33.25. Yeah. Wherever you want him. Bellamy 37. I'm going to get behind him. I'm going to go bet it on 5. I'm going to go bet it on 5. I'm going to bet it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 10, 20. 5, 20, 30. I'm going to bet it on 5, 40. 40. I'm going to give it on $50. Bet it on 5, 50. I'm going to give it on $50. Bet it on 5, 50. $5. 40. DNS on 0. I'm going to go to buying 3 head of steers, winning 12.25, 12.25 on 3. What about you? I'm going to go to give it a 350. I'm going to go 50. Give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to give it on 330. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 330. But on 5. I'm going to give it on 335. I'm going to go bet it on 40. Give it on 340. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 345. At 50. And a 5. I'm going to give it on 65. I'm going to give it on 70. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.70. Oak Lake on 32. Buying her, would it be? I'm going to give it on 140. I'm going to on 40. 40. Give it on $1.40. Give it on 1. I'm going to give it on 41. I'm going to give it on $1.40. Brown right on 1. I'm going to give it on 320, 20, give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 325, bit 30, bit on 5, I'm going to give it on 40, bit on 5, I'm going to give it on 50, give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 60, bit on 5, I'm going to give it on 70, 580, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 385, I'm going to give it on 5, $3.80, put them on cracker 32x. I'm going to give it on, I'm going to give it on 40B, I'm going to give it on 450, give it on 55, 560, I'm going to on 5, I'm going to give it on 70, give it on 470, 70, give it on 470, $4.65 DNS on, I'm going to give it on 17. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it a 450. Give it on 25. Now I'm 30. I'm gonna give it on 430. 30 bit on 5. I'm gonna give it on 35. 45. 550. Give it on 5 now. 60 bit on 5 now. 70 bit on 5. 80. Give it on 480. I'm gonna give it at 80. He would give it at $84.75. Bellamy on 28. I'm gonna give it on. Got a knot right there on her neck. Where to be? I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it a 140. I just said it had a knot on it. I'm gonna give it a 135. I'm gonna give it a 25. 25. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it a $1.15. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. Give it a one. Give it a 101. I'm gonna do 2. 2. Give it a 3. 3. Give it a 4. Give it a 5. Give it a 6. 6. Give it a 7. Give it a 8. Give it a 9. Give it a 10. Now 11. Give it a 12. 13. Another 14. I'm gonna give it a 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Now 2. Give it a 4. 4. Give it a 4. Give it a 6. Give it a 20. Would give it a $6.24 at P&L on 5. I'm gonna go to give it a B. I'm gonna go to give it a. I'm gonna go to give it. I'm gonna give it a 145. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it a 140. Now I'm gonna give it a 40. But I'm gonna give it a 35. I'm gonna give it a 6. I'm gonna give it a 36. I'm 36. I'm gonna give it a $6.35 at P&L on 1 on the steers. Got more coming for you. That's what I said. 5 at P&L 5. $24.90 on 6. What to be? I'm gonna give it on. Hey, give it on. I'm gonna give it a 375. I'm gonna give it on 5 7 half. A 377 half. Bid 80. Bid it on 2 half. Bid 85 7 half. Bid it on 387 half. I'm gonna give it on 90. Bid it on 390. Bid it on 2 half. 5. Now 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 4. Give it on 2 half. 5. I'm gonna give it on 4 7 half. 10 to go 12 a half. Now 15. Now 17 and a half. I'm gonna give it on 417. Now I'm gonna give it a half. $4.15. Put them on Enterprise on 4. I'm gonna go to wind him. Yes. 5. I said 5. I didn't. We good? $4. Hit 4. 4. 5. I'm gonna bid on 5. I'm gonna give it on. All right, got 4. Bid 5. I'm gonna on 10. 10. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 440. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it a 44. 35. Enterprise right on 4. 3 head of steers gonna be weighing 12.90 on 3. What to be? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on 425. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 427 high. I'm gonna give it on 27 high. 25 7 high. I'm gonna give it on 430. Give it on 430. Now 30. Give it on 430. 427.50. Put them under cracker 44. I'm gonna go to give it. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on $1.75. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 175. I'm gonna give it on 65. I'm gonna give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 56. I'm gonna give it on 56 7. I'm gonna $8.09. I'm gonna give it on 59. I'm gonna give it on $59.58. Put them on Bob 5. Nope. Lee 12. I'm gonna go to give it a 150. I'm gonna give it a $50 one. I'm gonna give it a 51. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a 2. Give it a 3. 3. Give it a 4. Give it a 4. Give it a 4. 5. Give it a 5. Give it a 56. 7. Give it a 8. He give it a 9. Now 60. Give it a $1.61. I'm gonna on 62. 2. 3. Give it on 63. 3. Give it a $1.63. $1.62. Francisco. $1.45. I'm gonna go give it on 6. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna give it on 46. Will's you bid? I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 46. Now 7. I'm gonna give it on 47. 8. I'm gonna give it on 48. He would give it on 9. I'm gonna give it on 49. Jim, I'm gonna give it on 9. I'm gonna $9.48. Reynolds on 9X. I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna give it on 135. I'm gonna give it on $30. Now 30. Now 30 to give it on 130 to give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 31. I'm gonna give it on $1.30. Put them under 12x on Palafox. Got a bad eye on it. I'm gonna go to it on 1. I'm gonna give it a one. 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 Now I'm gonna give it a 101. I'm gonna give it $1. Bet it on 1. I'm gonna give it $1. 1. I'm gonna give it a $1 bill. Put them under. I'm gonna give it on FPL 5x. Just 5. I'm gonna give it on 145. I'm gonna on 5. 140. Bit 5. Bit 6. I'm gonna give it on 46. I'm gonna give it on 7. Give it on 48. Give it on 9. I'm gonna 950. I'm gonna on 150. Now I'm gonna give it a $50. 49. Brown on 1. I'm gonna give it on 125. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 20. Give it on 21. Give it on 2. Give it on 1. Give it on 22. Give it on 3. 4. Give it on 5. Give it on 6. Give it on 7. 8. Give it on 9. Give it on 20. 30. Give it on 1 and $32. Give it on 32. 2. Give it on 2. Give it on $2.31 OPR. I'm gonna go to it on 150. You're gonna give it on $50. 50 now. 50 now. 50 to give it on 45. I'm gonna give it on 6. $7.47. Jim. I'm gonna give it on 7. I'm gonna give it on 47. 7. 8 to give it on 40. He would give it on $8.09. But on 9. But go and 8 to give it on $9.48 FPL on 5. I'm gonna give it on 130. I'm gonna on $1.30. Now I'm 30. Now I'm gonna on 30 to give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 26. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 6. On 26. 7. I'm gonna on 27. 6. Give it on 7. Give it on 7. $1.26. Palafox 12x. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna give it on 5. Down 10. 10. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'll bet it on 15. 20. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.20. 20. Put them under 41 on Cracker. I'm gonna go to buy in here. $3.20 on 320. Now 20. I'm gonna give it on 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 320. But on 250. Give it on $1.5. But now $3.20 DNS on 33x. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 80 and now 5. 285, 90, but it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3, but it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 305. I'm gonna buy $3 bill. Put them under Bob. I'm gonna give it on 26. Bob 26. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 505. 505. I'm gonna give it on 505. $5 bill. Put them under. I'm gonna give it on 25 right on Cracker. I'm gonna go with it on 4. I'm gonna go with it on 4. I'll put it on 375. Now, lady, I'm gonna give it on 380. We're gonna give it on 80. Give it on 380. $3.75 DNS on 20. On Heifer, wanna be, I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 375. Bid 80. I'm gonna give it on 380. We're gonna give it on $83.75. Put them under DNS on 10x. I'm gonna go with it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 7 high on bid 30. You give it on 2 high. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 335. 330, 250. Put them under Enterprise on 40. 1x. I'm gonna give it on 320. We're gonna give it on $20. Bet it on 320. 20. We're gonna give it on 15. And now 17 half. I'm gonna give it on 17. I'm gonna give it on half. $3.15. Put them under Enterprise on 40. 1x. I'm gonna go to give it on $5. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna go to give it on 450. 450 now 60. I'm gonna on 60. We're gonna give it on 450 now 60. I'm gonna give it on 60. 450 Oak Lake on 14. I'm gonna go buying her. Would it be 350? I'm gonna on 50. You give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 60. But on 365. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.60 DNS on 20. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 580. I'm gonna on 280. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 90. I'm gonna give it on 290. I'm gonna give it on $90. $2.85 on 26. Red on Bob. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 450. Now $50 bid on 60. Now 70. I'm gonna 80. I'm gonna 480. Now $80.90. I'm 490. Kelly. I'm gonna go 490. Will. I'm gonna go 90. Bid on 5. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna bid Jim. I'm gonna give it a 5. 510. I'm gonna on 520. I'm gonna on 520. But give it on 10. Give it on 520. $5.10. Put them under cracker 12. 12 or 25. 12 sign or 25. 20, put on 12. I'm gonna get by and for 450. I'm gonna give it a 50 to give it on 450. Now I'm gonna on $4. Now 50. Now 60 to give it on 60. I'm gonna on 450 to give it on $64.50. LS20X. $3.25. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $15. But on 15 down 17. High. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna give it on 320. 20. I'm gonna give it on 320. 317. 50. Put on Enterprise on 40. 8X. $3.10. I'm gonna go to give it on 10. Give it on $3. I'm gonna on 2. High. I'm 5. I'm gonna give it on 3. 5. I'm gonna give it on 7. High. I'm now 10. 11 on 3. $10 Jim. I'm gonna give it on 310. I'm gonna go to give it on 10. $3.07 and high. Put them under DNS on 20. 5X. I'm gonna give it on 3. Give it on 3. A little bit on 275. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 7 and a half. 272 and a half. 270. No, 7 and a half. 275. I'm gonna give it on 7 and a half. I'm gonna give it on a half. $2.75. Put them under 26 on Bob. I'm gonna give it on 350 now. 50. We're gonna give it on $3. But on 50 now. I'm gonna on $3. But on 50 to go 25. 30. On 330 now. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 335. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.30. Put them on our DNS 33X. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 40. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 345. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.40. Cracker 41. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna on 330. I'm gonna give it on 33. We're gonna give it on $33.25. I'm under Enterprise 31X. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 7 half at 30. I'm gonna give it on 30. Now 250. Now 30, but on 2 half. I'm gonna give it on 30, but on 250. $3.30. Put them under DNS 33X. I'm gonna give it on $4. Give it on 4. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. 415. I'm gonna give it on 415. I'm gonna on 15. I'm gonna give it on 15. 410. Put them under 20. 5X on Cracker. I'm gonna go to buy him. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on $5. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it 50. I'm gonna on 450. Now I'm gonna on 50. I'm gonna on 25. I'm gonna give it on $4. But on 4. Give it on 350. I'm gonna on $3. I'm gonna on 2, 3, 5. I'm gonna give it on 3, 5. 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on 20. I'm gonna give it on 320. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna buy $3.20. Put him under Oak Lake on 26. I'm gonna give it on buying him $3. I'm gonna on 3, 3, give it on 3, 3, give it on 275. I'm gonna go to give it 80 now by and now 90, but on 5. I'm gonna give it on 295. I'm gonna give it on 5, $2.90 DNS on 52. I'm gonna buy in Heifer. 450. I'm gonna give it on $50. But on 450 now 60. To give it on 460, 70, 80. Now I'm gonna 480. And now 90. I'm gonna 5. Now 10, 20. I'm gonna 5, 30, 30. But give it on 5, 20. But give it on 5. William back in there. I'm gonna give it on 5, 30. $5.20. But give it on. What do you want it? 102X on Reynolds. I'm gonna go to on buying him. I'm gonna go to give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 30. And now I'm 5. I'm gonna 40. But on 5. But on 50. But on 5. And 60. But give it 5. But give it on 70. But give it on 5. 80. Give it on 85. And now 90. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. 15. But give it on 20. I'm gonna 4. 20. 20. But give it on 20. $4.15. Put them under 100 on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to give it I'm gonna give it $1.30 and now 30 to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 30 to give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it 15. Now 16. Now 17. To give it 18. I'm gonna 18. To give it 18. To give it on 17. To give it 18. $17. But I'm under Palabox 12X. Dear boy, what a be? I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm gonna give it a 475. Bid 80. I'm gonna give it a 5. 485. I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. And now 505. 10. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna give it a 5. 15. I'm gonna give it a 10. $5 10. Bellarmine 28. I'm gonna give it a 350. I'm gonna give it a $50. Bet it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 355. I'm gonna give it a 60. Bet it on 360 now. 5. I'm gonna give it a 70. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 375. Will 75. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.70 DNS on 10x. I'm gonna give it a 120. I'm gonna give it on $20. Bet it on 20. 20. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna on 16. I'm gonna on 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 21. And a 2. I'm gonna on $23. 24. 5. I'm gonna on 26. Give it on 27. Bet it on 28. Bet it on 9. Bet it on 30. Now 1. I'm gonna on $32. $32. 2. Give it on $2. $31. Quentin. I'm gonna go buying her $1.50. I'm gonna give it a little bit on 50 to give it on 50, but I don't give it on 145. I'm gonna give it on $6, but on 46, give it on 7 to give it on 8 to give it on 9, 50 to give it on 150 to give it on 50, $1.49 brown on one. On the stable, I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 30. 330. Now 30. Now 30. Now 35. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 340. Now 45. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 50 to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 50 to give it on 50. $3.45. Put them under. Third, 27 on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 150. I'm gonna give it on 50. Now I'm gonna give it on 50. Give it on 45. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna give it on 46. I'm gonna give it on 7. I'm gonna give it on 48. Give it on 8. Give it on 9. I'm gonna give it on 9. I'm gonna give it on $50. 50 to give it on $50.49. Bob on 5. I'm gonna give it on 145. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 41. I'm gonna give it on 2. Give it on 43. I'm gonna give it on 44. 4. Give it on 5. Now 6. Now 7. I'm gonna give it on 48. 9. Give it on 9. Now 50 to give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 2. To give it on 52. 2 to give it on 2. $1.51. I'm gonna do that again. Bob 5. $1.51. Bob on 5. Maybe an hour and 45. Need the alley boys. It's gonna be an hour and 45. Run, run, run. What y'all do to it? I told him he's wearing his old lady's shorts. Where's the rest of them at? Y'all are doing it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's going to be an FPNL 5XX. Okay, 1XX. Yeah. It'll hold like a 6-pack. Is that it? No. Huh? Yeah, I get them little mini cans. What? No, sir. I'd definitely be sleeping then. $1.30. I'm gonna go down 25. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna go down $15. 16. I'm gonna go $17. 18. 19. Now 21. I'll bet down $2. 3. And 24. 5. I'm gonna go down 25. I'm gonna go down 6. I'm gonna go down 7. I'm gonna down 8. I'm gonna down 9. I'm gonna down 31. I'm gonna down 2. I'm gonna down 3. I'm gonna down 4. I'm gonna down 5. $1.35. 6. I'm gonna down 7. I'm gonna down 37. 7. I'm gonna go down 7. $1.36. Put under 8x on Paco. On him, would it be? I'm gonna give it a 475, 50. I'm gonna give it a 450 now. I'm gonna give it a 5, 455. I'm gonna 60. I'm gonna 5. Now 70, 475. I'm gonna give it an 80. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna give it a 9. 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm down 15. I'm gonna 20. 525. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 525. I'm gonna give it a 5. $5.20 DNS 200. I'm gonna go to give it on $4. I'm gonna $4, give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 4, 5, 5, I'm gonna give it on 10, I'm gonna give it on 4, 10, 10, I'm gonna give it on 10, 405, but I'm under 20x on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to give it on 525. I'm gonna on 5, 525. I'm gonna give it on 30, but on 5, 540. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 545. I'm gonna give it on 5, 505. $5.40 DNS on 0. I'm gonna give it on 5, 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 450. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. To give it on 460. Now 5, 5. I'm gonna give it on 465. Bid 75. Now lady, I'm gonna on 5, 5. I'm gonna 9. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it 495. I'm gonna on 5, 490. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4.90 LS on 25. I'm gonna go to give it on 525. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 530. Now 5, 540. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. To give it on 555. I'm gonna give it on 560. I'm gonna on 560. Give it on 565. $1.55 cracker on 25. I'm gonna go to give it on 330. To give it on 30. $1 bet on 20. 320. Now 20. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna $3. I bet on 3. 3. To give it on 3. 3. To give it on 280. To give it on 285. 90. And now 5. Now 3. Now 5. I'm gonna on 5. 305. I'm gonna bid a pound to buy $3 bill LS on 30x. I'm gonna go to give it now. I'm gonna give it a 450. To give it on $50. But on 4. To give it on 4. To 4. To give it on 4. To give it on 4. To give it on 10. 20. I'm gonna 425. To give it on 30. But on 5. I'm gonna 40. But on 5. I'm gonna 45. 55. Now 60. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it on 480. I'm gonna give it a 480. 475 Oak Lake on 26. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 16. Step 16, excuse me. I'm gonna give it on 3, 3, to give it on 285, now 985, to give it on 5, to give it on 3, 5, to give it on 5, 10, I'm gonna $15, bid it on 15, 20, I'm gonna on 320, to give it on 320, $3.15 LS on, do that again, 30X, 30X. I'm gonna give it on 420. I'm gonna give it on 420. I'm gonna give it on 5. To give it on 30. To give it on 430. Now 30. To give it on 5. To give it on 440. To give it on 455. I'm gonna on 5. Now 50. Now 5. 560. Bid it on 5. 570. Bid it on 5. 580. Now 5. To give it on 9. To give it on 4. 9. To go $94.85 DNS on 201X. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go to on 425. I'm gonna go to on 5. I'm gonna give it on 425. $4 bill. I'm gonna on 4. Give it on 4. 4. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. 5. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 5. $4 bill. LS20X. I'm gonna go to on. I'm gonna go to it on 475. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 455. I'm gonna go to it on 5. $4.50. Put them under 32 on cracker. I'm gonna go to give it on 350. I'm gonna on 355. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a 55. I'm gonna give it a $5. $3.50. Put them under LS on 25X. On here, I'm gonna go to give it up. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm gonna give it a 50. To give it a 450 now. 50 now. 50. I'm gonna on 5. 455. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.50. Bellamy on 28. I'm gonna go to on 475. I'm gonna give it 80 now. I'm gonna give it a 485. 90. I'm gonna 490. But on 90. But on 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. Now 5. But 505. 10. 15. I'm gonna 520. 20. But on 5. I'm gonna give it a 30. 530. I'm gonna 530. We're gonna give it a $35.25 DNS 200. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna on 480. We're gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it on 90. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 10. I'm gonna on 10, 15, 20. And now 5. I'm gonna 30. 535. I'm gonna give it a 535. I'm gonna give it a $5.30 Oak Lake on 30. I'm gonna go buy the heifer here. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 340. To give it on 45. To give it a 50. 355. 60. To give it on 360 Kelly. To give it on 360. $3.55. Put them under. Give it on 31X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 30, 330, now 35. I'm going to give it on 45. I'm going to give it on 50, to give it on 350, to give it on I'm going to give it on 350, to give it on 50. $3.45 DNS on 20. I'm gonna go to give it on $4. Bet it on 4. 4 to give it on 5. 5 to bid it 10. 15. Bet it on 4. 15. 20. Now 5. Bet it on 4. 25. 35. 5 to 40. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 50. To give it on 5. Now 60. To give it on 5. 5 to 70. To give it on 4. 70. Now 5. And now 80. Now 5. 5 to 9. Bet it on 5. Bet it go 5. 5 to give it a 5. To give it a 5. $5. $4.95 Oak Lake on 30. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on 475. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna on 480. We're gonna give it on 80. Give it on 85. I'm gonna give it on 90. 490 85. I'm gonna give it on $94.85. Put them under 34 on cracker. 34. I'm gonna give it on $4. Bet it on 4. Bet it on 4. Bet it on $4. Bet it on 4. I'm gonna go on 380. Now 5. Now 90. 390. Now 90. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 395. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.90 DNS on 20. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 80. Now 5. I'm gonna 90. But it on 395. I'm gonna give it on 4. But it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. But it on 15, 20. But it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 430. But it on 5. But it on 40. But it on 440. I'm gonna on 440. I'm gonna on 440. 435. Put them under Oak Lake on 31. I'm gonna give it on. Here to be. I'm gonna give it on 380. I'm gonna on 425. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna on 430. Now 5. I'm gonna give it 435. I'm gonna 40. But give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna on 450. Now 50. Give it on 50. 445. Put them under 30. 4 red on cracker. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350 to give it on 50 now 50. Who to give it on 50 to give it on 350 now 5. But on 60 on 360 now. I'm gonna Jim. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 70. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 80. Give it on 385. I'm gonna give it on 90. Now 390. 90. But give it 85. I'm gonna give it on 9. $3.85 Oak Lake on 6. I'm gonna go buy the heifer here. I'm gonna give it on 4. 4 to give it. Oh no, Oak Lake. Excuse me. DNS 6. Man of me. $4. I'm gonna give it on 4. Now 5. I'm gonna on 5. 405. I'm gonna bid down 10. To bid on 15. To bid on 20. I'm gonna on 420. 20. I'm gonna go bid it on 20. $4.15. 25x on cracker. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. On 27.5. Bid 30. I'm gonna give it on 2.5 and a 5. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 340. I'm gonna give it on 40. 330. 750. DNS. I'm gonna give it on 10. 40. DNS on 4. I'm gonna give it on buying Hepfer. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350 to go to give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 355. I'm gonna give it on 5. 350. Put them under 40 on 40x on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to behind her. I'm gonna go to give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna give it on 380. I'm gonna give it on $83.75. DNS 20. I'm gonna give it on 4. Give it on $4. Give it on 4. Give it on 375. 80. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna bid on 93. 95. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.90. Put them under Enterprise on 31x. I'm gonna go to give it on $4. Bid it on 4. Give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna give it on 380. Give it on $83.75. Same way Enterprise 31x. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna go to give it on 80. I'm gonna give it on 380. Now 80. Now 5. I'm gonna 9. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna go to 395. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna 5. $3.90. Put them under 37 on cracker. 37 on cracker. Buying him. Would it be? I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on 350. Give it on 25. I'm gonna 30. Now 5. And 40. But on 340. Put it on 5. But on 50. Give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 60. But on 5. And 70. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 385. 90. But on 5. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 39. But give it on 5. $3.90. Oak Lake on 32. I'm gonna go to the wine her. I'm gonna give it on $3. Bet it on 3. So you better give it on 5. Give it on 3. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3 bill. LS on 30x. $3.35. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 37.5. I'm gonna give it on 40. Give it on 250. And I'm gonna give it on 45. 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 50. And 250. Give it on 50. Give it on 2. I'm gonna 350. 250. I'm gonna on 350. Give it on 2. $3.50. Put them on our DNS on 7. I'm gonna go to give it on 350. Give it on 50. Give it on 350. Now 50. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. Now 5. 70. Give it on 5. On 375. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. $3.70. Put them under. I'm gonna go to 32x on cracker. I'm gonna go to give it on $4. Bet it on 4. Give it on 375. I'm gonna go to give it on 580. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 85. 95. I'm gonna give it on $4. Bet it on 5. 10. I'm gonna $15. I'm gonna give it on 4.15. I'm gonna go to give it on $4.10. But I'm gonna give it on 44 on cracker. 4. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 450 to go to give it on $50. Bet it on 450. Now 5. I'm gonna 60 to give it on 460. Jim. I'm gonna 55. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna 455. 455. Put them under Enterprise 100. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 4. Give it on 4. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 4. Will you say 4? I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna on 50. Now 5. Now 60. Now 5. Now 65. At 365. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.60. DNS 202. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 330. Now 30. Now 30. I'm gonna give it on 30. $3.25. Enterprise 31x. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 450 to give it on 50. I'm gonna on 450 now. 50 now. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna on 450 now. 50. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna on 435. I'm gonna give it on 40. 440. I'm gonna give it on 35. I'm gonna give it on 440. $4.35. Oak Lake on 30. Oak Lake on 32. 31, please. I'm going to give it on. Mine hurt. Would it be 335? I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 340. 40. Would it go better? Give it on 340. 335. 335. Put them under 30. 5X on Enterprise. Do what? On the bull. I'm gonna go on buying him. What it be? I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna give it on 175. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 170. I'm gonna give it on 170. 65. I'm gonna give it on 65. I'm gonna give it on 50. $51. I'm gonna give it on 52. 2 to give it on 53. I'm gonna 4. 5. I'm gonna give it on 56. 7. I'm gonna 8. 9. I'm gonna 59. I'm gonna give it on 9. 6. I'm gonna give it on 1. 62. 3. I'm gonna 64. 5. 6. I'm gonna 65. 6. $66. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna go 6. $65. Put them under El Garcia 2. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go to be. I'm gonna go to give it on 140. And now to you. I'm gonna give it on 42. 4 to put it on 46. 8 to put it on 50. Put it on 2. 4 to put it on 56. 8 to put it on 60. Put it on 2 to put it on 64. 6. And 68 to put it on 72. To put it on 74. 6. I'm gonna on 78 now. 8 to put it on 2 half 5. 7 half and 9. Put it on 2 half and 9 5. 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna $2. I'm gonna on 2 to give it on 2. I'm gonna on 2 half. On 2 2 half. Bound 5. 7 half. 10. 12 and half. 15. 17 half. I'm gonna on 2. I'm gonna 17 half. 2 17 half. $2.15. Put them under LS on 6X. Buying her. What it be? I'm gonna go to it on 550. I'm gonna on 550 now. 50 now. 550. Go better 50 now. 65. 60 now. 60 now. 70. I'm 580. Would give it a 90. Would go see if I'm gonna go better on 6. Go better on 6. $5.90 LS on 0X. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on 170. To give it on 70. To give it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it on 70. Give it on 5. To give it on 17 and a half. 177 and a half. Now 80. To give it on 250. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. $1.87 half. I'm gonna go to give it a half. $1.85. $1.85. Put them under 200X on Bob. I'm gonna go buying him. I'm gonna go to give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $3.25. 530. I'm gonna 5. 335. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 53. 50 to give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 350. 340. 750. 26 on Bob. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go to give it a $3. I'm gonna on 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna on 285. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 75. At 275. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. To give it on 250 now. 5. At 255. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. $2.50. Put them under 26X on Bob. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna give it on $50. I'm gonna give it on 350. 330. Now I'm gonna give it on 5. And now 335. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.30. DNS 11. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on $50. I'm gonna on 250 now. 5. On 255. Bid 60. I'm gonna go 5. 570. To give it on 5. Now 80. Bid it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 285. I'm gonna give it on 5. $2.80. DNS on 23. I'm gonna go to give it on. Hey, I'm gonna give it on 350. Give it on 50. Now 350. Now 5. I'm gonna bid on 60. Now 5. 70. Give it on 5. 580. Now 385. I'm gonna give it on 90. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 395. I'm gonna go to give it on 4. Give it on 4. 4 to give it on Jim. I'm gonna give it on 4. 4 to give it on 4. 395. Put them under 37 on Cracker. I'm gonna go to give it on him. What it be? I'm gonna go down 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on 5. And I'm gonna give it on 3. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it. You say 5? I'm gonna on 5. $3 bill. Put them under. To go 26 on Cracker. 2. No Bob on Bob. I'm gonna give it on the head first here. 3 head. Gonna be weighing 15.55 on 3. I'm gonna give it a $3. I bet 3. Would give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 7.5 now. He would give it on 2.5. I'm gonna get 85. 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 287.5 now. He would give it on 292.55. I'm gonna give it on 295. 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3 would give it on 3. 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3. 7.5. Now 10. 10 would give it on 12. 15. Give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on 3. 15. Would give it on 15. 3. 12.5. Oak Lake on 47X. I'm gonna go to give it on buying him $3. I'm gonna on 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 280. I'm gonna on 280. Now I'm gonna on 5. On 280, but I give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $2.80. Put him under Bellamy 37. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 340. You would give it on 40. Now I'm on 340. Bet it on 5. On 345. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna find $3.40. DNS 11. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it 50. I'm gonna on 350 now. 50 to give it on 25. I'm gonna on 30. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna on 335. Jim 40. I'm gonna on 345. Pound 50. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna on 5. 365. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna find $3.60 on Palafox 0. I'm gonna go to buying him. I'm gonna go to give it on 375. I'm gonna give it a 50. At 350 now, 50 now, 5. I'm gonna give it a 55. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna find $3.50. Put him under. I'm gonna give it a 31 on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to give it a 31X. I'm gonna give it on buying him. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 330. Now 5. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna give it on 340. 40. Would give it on 40. $3.35. DNS 11. I'm gonna give it on 320. I'm gonna give it on 20. 320. Would give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 310. Now 12.5. 15. Now 17.5. I'm gonna give it on 17. I'm gonna give it a half. $3.15. Put them under. I'm gonna get 26 on Bob. Palafox. 14 X's on that Palafox 0. On the hipper, want to be? I'm gonna go to down 260. I'm gonna go down 260 now. So go to go down 2.5. I'm gonna go down 65. 5 7.5. I'm gonna go down 70. Go down 2.5. At 75. I'm gonna go down 75. I'm gonna go 7.5. Now 80. I'm gonna down 2.5. 85. 7.5. Now 90. But down 250. Go down 95. I'm gonna go down 97.5. At 297.5. I'm gonna go down half. $2.95. Bob on 26X. I'm gonna go to it on 3 to go to it on $3, but on 280. Now I'm buying 285. I'm gonna go to it on $5.80. I'm gonna go to Bob on 104X. I'm gonna go to it on 325. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 330. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 40. Give it on 340. Give it on 40. 330. 5 DNS on 23. You buying him? Well, I'm going to give it on 250. I'm going to down $50. Bet it on 250 now. I'm going to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on $2. I bet it on 5, 10, 10, $15, 20. Now I'm 5. Now I'm 30. Now I'm 5. I'm going to give it on 235, 40. Now I'm 5. I'm going to give it on 255, 5, 60. Would give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 275. I'm going to give it on 280. I'm going to give it on 280. Now 80. Would give it on 280. Would give it on 80. $2.75. Would give it on 4 0 on the Palafox 0. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it a $3. I bet it on three. Three. Give it on three. I bet it on three. Three. Give it on 280. I'm gonna on 80. I bet it on 280. Give it on 70. I'm gonna on 50. Give it on 250. Now I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna on 30. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna on 40. I'm gonna on Stevie 40. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 250. 45. I'm gonna give it over to go 50 to 40. If I'm put him under 40. 3x on Enterprise. I'm gonna go buying him. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. Give it on $3. But on 3. 5. I'm gonna give it a 3. 5. I'm gonna go 5 to bid. 5 to buy. $3 bill. Put him under 26 on Bob. I'm gonna give it on 250. Now I'm 50. I'm gonna give it on 225. I'm gonna give it on 230. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna on 40. 240. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna on 50. I'm gonna on 250. 45. I'm gonna give it on $52. 45. Bob 26x. I'm gonna go with it on 325. I'm gonna go give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 15. 17 half. I'm gonna give it on 17 half. I'm gonna give it on half $3. 15. Put them under 40. 1x on Enterprise. $325. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 327 half. I'm gonna give it on half. 30 bit on 250. I'm 30 bit on 2 half. I'm gonna give it a half $3. 30 DNS on 30. 3x. You want to give it on? I'm gonna give it on 5. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 50. Give it on 450 now. I'm gonna give it a $4 bid on 50 now. 5. I'm 455. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4.50. Put them under 20. 25 on Cracker. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. Give it on 3. But on 3. I'm gonna on 2. 3. 5. A 3. 5. I'm gonna give it a fine $3 bill. Put on Bob on 103x. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna give it on 280. I'm gonna on 280 now. But on 80. Give it on 260 now. I'm gonna give it on 50. But on 250 now. 5. On 255. I'm gonna give it on fine $2.50. Put them under. I'm gonna go 26x on Bob. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 7 half. I'm gonna give it on 277 half. I'm gonna give it a half 275. Bob 26x. I guarantee it. Look at here, talking about them. What to be? I'm gonna give it on 150. I'm gonna give it $1.50. Now I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna on $1.51. I'm gonna give it on $1.51. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. Put them under. FNL on 1. Y'all waited till the last minute. Y'all didn't bid till I was going to sell it. Huh? No, I'm good. Thank you. She's walking a little crazy there on the back end. What about you? I know maybe not. I'm gonna give it on I'm gonna go it on 125. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 15. I'm gonna go it on 15. I'm gonna go it on 115. 15. I'm gonna go it on 10. I'm gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna go 5 6. I'm gonna go it on $6 7. I'm gonna go it on 8. I'm gonna go it on 8 9. I'm gonna go it on 9 10. 11. I'm gonna go it on 12. I'm gonna go it on 13 14 15. I'm gonna go it on 16 17. I'm gonna go it on 19 21 3. And I'm 5. I'm gonna 7. I'm gonna on 29. But on 31 3. But on 35 7. And 39. But on 41 3. But on 45 7. But on 47 9. But on 51 $51. You say $1 bet on 51. I'm gonna give it a $1.51, $49. Put them under. What do you give it? 808X on Bellamy. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go to 175. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna go to more to go to $50. $50. Now I'm gonna go bet it on $2.52. Now I'm gonna go bet it on $2. Bet it on 54. $4 bet it on 56. Bet it on 58. Bet it on 60. Bet it on 2. Bet it on 64. Bet it on 60. I'm gonna on 80. On 68. Bet it on 70. Bet it on 2. 2. Bet it on $1.72. Bet it on $2.70. Put them under. What do you bet it on? 501 on Bellamy. Cracker 501. 500. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna give it a 145. I can't say nothing. I'm gonna give it a 145. I'm gonna on 5, 140. I'm gonna give it on 40. Now I'm gonna on 1. I'm gonna on 2. I'm gonna on 3. I'm gonna on 4. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna on 6. I'm gonna on 7. I'm gonna on 8. I'm gonna on 9. I'm gonna on 50. Now 1. Down 2, 3. And a 53, 4. I'm gonna on 55. I'm gonna give it on 56. Now 7. I'm gonna on 8. I'm gonna on 9. I'm gonna on 62, 50. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna do 50. I'm gonna on 5. $6.62.50. I thought y'all was about to go at it again. 500X on Cracker, $62.50. When y'all two start doing that, it goes. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. I'm gonna give it on 50, 45. I'm gonna give it on 45. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna on $40, I'm gonna on 1. I'm gonna on 41. I'm gonna give it over to go $1.40. Bob, right on 5. Cracker 500X. On him, where to be? I'm gonna go to it on 160. I'm gonna on $1.60 now, 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 60. Bid on 5. I'm gonna give it on 67. I'm now 70. Bid on 250 and 75. I'm gonna give it on 77. I'm gonna give it on $1.80 and 2.5. 85. I'm gonna give it a 85. 7.5. $1.87. I'm gonna give it a 187. I'm gonna give it a half $1.85. Put under L Garcia 2. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna give it a buying her. What it be? I'm gonna go to it on 150 to give it on 50, give it on 2.5. $1.52 half. I'm gonna give it on 55. 5 7 half. But on 60. Bet it on 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. But on 70. Bet it on 255. 7.5. Now 80. Bet it on 2.5. 85. 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 87.5. Now 90. Bet it on 250. Bet it on 9.5. 7.5. Now 2 to bet it on 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 2 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 2.5. $2 bill. Put them under. 500X on Cracker. I'm gonna go bet it on 550. 550 now 50. I'm gonna go bet it on 550. Go bet it on. I'm gonna go bet it on 60 now 70. Go bet it on 570. Will. I'm gonna go bet it on 580. Go bet it on 580 now 90. Bet it on 590. We're gonna Stevie 590 now 6. We're gonna bet it on 6 now 6. We're gonna bet it on 6. Go bet it on 6. $5.90. 101 on Reynolds. 101 on Reynolds. I'm gonna give it on $5. You're gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 5 10 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. Will 15. I'm gonna on 5 15. 15. I'm gonna give it on 15. $5.10. Put them under Dina's on 200. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna give it on 1 4. 45. I'm going to get it on 6. I'm going to on 47. 7. I'm going to get it on 8. I'm going to on 9. I'm going to on 50. I'm going to on 1. I'm going to on 2. I'm going to on 3. And on 4. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to get it on 6. Now I'm 58. I'm going to on 60. I'm going to on 2. I'm going to on 4. I'm going to on 66. 8. I'm going to on 70. I'm going to on 2. 74. 6. I'm going to on 78. I'm going to on 8. I'm going to on 2. I'm going to on 4. I'm going to on 6. I'm going to 88. Now 90. Now 2.5. 95. 7.5. I'm going to get it on 2. I'm going to on 2.5. 205. 7.5. 10. I'm going to on 12.5. And 15. 17.5. 20. I'm going on 2. 50. I'm going on 25. 7.5. Now 30. I'm going on 2.5. 35. 7.5. I'm going to 40. Now 2.5. I'm going to give it on 240, but it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $2.40 LS6X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. We're gonna start this one. $2. I'm gonna on 2. 2. I'm gonna give it on 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 2. 7.5. Now 10. 12.5. 15. 17.5. 20. And 2 half. I'm gonna on 25. 7.5. I'm gonna on 230. Now 2.5. And 35. 7.5. I'm gonna on 40. I'm gonna on 240. Larry. I'm gonna on 240. We're gonna give it on 40. 230. 750. I'm gonna go Bob on 200X. I'm gonna go to $5. I'm gonna pie 5. I'm gonna go to pie 10, 20. I'm gonna pie 20, 30. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna 50, 60, down 70. I'm gonna go to pie 70. Will I'm pie 60 down 70. I'm gonna go to pie 70. $5.60. Reynolds on 101. I'm gonna go on $3. I'm gonna go on 3. I'm gonna go on 3. I'm gonna on pie. I'm gonna go on 3. Pie 10. I'm gonna go to $15.20 down pie and a 30 down pie. I'm gonna go on 35. I'm gonna go to pie $3.25. 31 41x on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna go to it on. 425. I'm gonna go to it on $4. I'm gonna pour. Go to it on 375. I'm gonna go to it on 50. Go to it on 350 down. 50 down. I'm gonna go to it on 25. 325. I'm gonna go to it on $3. I'm gonna on 3. 250. 25. $2.50. 60. 70. 80. 90. Now 210. I'm on 20, 30, now 40, now 50, now 60, now 70, now 80, now 290, 80 to go bid on 90 to go bid at 85, I'm gonna go bid at 85, $2.80, put them under, I'm gonna go, do that again, Bellamy, 37. I'm gonna go bid on 425. I'm gonna go bid on 5. I'm gonna go bid on 5. I'm gonna 30. 5. I'm gonna 40. Bid on 5. I'm gonna 50. Now 5. I'm gonna 60. I'm gonna 460. Now 60 will. I'm gonna go bid on 455. I'm gonna go bid on $64.55 on 201X on DNS. $16 head of cows coming. I'm gonna go to on $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna go to on 5. I'm gonna go to on 5. 5, 10. I'm gonna $15.20. I'm gonna find 25, 30. I'm gonna find 5. I'm gonna go to 5, 35, 40. And 550 to go to 550. Now I'm gonna go to 550. Go to 55, 45 or cracker on 12. I'm gonna go to on buying her. I'm gonna go to on 2. I'm gonna on 2 to go to on. I'm gonna on 2 to on 1 to go on 175. I'm gonna go to on 50 to go on 150 now. I'm gonna go to 50 now. I'm gonna go on 40. I'm gonna on $40 now 2 and on 44. I'm gonna on 45. I'm gonna go on 45. I'm gonna go on 6. I'm gonna on 47. I'm gonna on 40. I'm gonna on $7. Chris $1.47. 8 now 9. I'm gonna go on 9 now 50. I'm gonna go on 51. $1.51. I'm gonna go on $1.50. I'm gonna go to put it under Lee on 12. I'm gonna go to on 150, to go on $50, but on 50 down, but on go on 40, $1.40, but go on 30, to go on 30, now 20, but on go on $1.20, but on 2 4, I'm gonna on $1.24, I'm gonna on 5, I'm gonna go on 6, now 7, but on 27, Dan, $1.27, Chris, I'm gonna go on $7.26, put it under cracker on, nope, Palafox, 12X, you're buying that stuff for cracker too. Here you go. This is a cracker. What to be? I'm gonna go to it on 120. I'm gonna go to it on 20. 20. I'm gonna go to it on $1.20. I'm gonna go to it on $1 bill. I'm gonna on 1. I'm gonna go to it on 1 now 2.5. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna go to it on 105. 7.5. 10. I'm gonna on 12.5. 15. 17. 50 now 22. 55. 7.5. I'm gonna go down $30. 32. 50 now 35. 7.5. 40. But on 255 and 47.5 at $50. 50 now. I'm gonna go to 50. I'm gonna go to 150. $47.5. Put it under 15x on Palafox. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go to on 130. I'm gonna go to on 1. I'm gonna on 2. But on 3. But on 4. But on 5. But on 6. But on 7. But on 8. I'm gonna on 139. I'm 40. But on 40. But on 1. I'm gonna 42. 2. 3. I'm gonna 44. 5. And 46. Now 7. But on 8. I'm gonna 9. Now 50. But on 1. But on 2. I'm gonna go on 51. 2. I'm 52. 2. But on $1.50. But on 2. 2. But you say $2. $1.51. But I'm under Quentin. I'm gonna go buying her. What to be? I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go on $1.50 now. 50. We're gonna go on 150 now. We're gonna go on 50 now. 1. I'm gonna 51. I'm gonna go on 1 now. Sold it. $1.50. Lead 12. I'm gonna go on $1.50 now. 50. We're gonna go on 45. I'm gonna go on 45. I'm gonna go on 40. $1.41. I'm gonna go on 1. on 42. Go on 43. 3. on 4. But on 5. But on 46. But on $6. Chris. I'm gonna go to Bob. I'm gonna go on 146. $1.45. Brown on 1. I'm gonna give it a $1.35. I'm gonna give it a 6. I'm gonna 7. I'm gonna $8. I'm gonna $1.30. Hey, give it a $8. I'm gonna 30. Hey, give it a 9. I'm gonna $40. Now 40. I'm gonna 1, 2. I'm 43. 4. I'm gonna $1.45. 5, 6. Now 7. 11 and 48. Hey, give it a 9. Now I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna $1.48. Bob on 5. I'm gonna give it a buying her. What to be? How much? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna on 160. To give it on 60. I'm gonna give it on $50. To give it on 45. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna give it on 46. To give it on. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna 46. I'm gonna $6.40. I'm gonna 9x on Reynolds. I'm gonna give it on 135. I'm gonna give it on $6. I'm gonna 36. I'm gonna give it on $6. I'm gonna 6 pounds. I'm gonna 8. I'm gonna 39. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna $1.41. I'm gonna 2. I'm gonna 42. 3. I'm gonna 43. 3. I'm gonna 4. 4. I'm gonna 4. 4. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it on 46. 7. $1.48. I'm gonna 8. I'm gonna give it $8.47. Bob on 5. I'm gonna give it a 140. I'm gonna give it a 141. I'm gonna give it a 41. I'm gonna give it a 2. Give it a 43. 4. I'm gonna 45. I'm gonna give it a 44. 5. I'm gonna give it a $5.44. Paco on 8x. I'm gonna give it a 140. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm gonna give it a 40. Now 40. I'm gonna give it a 35. I'm gonna give it a 30. I'm gonna give it a 20. I'm gonna give it a $1.20. I'm gonna give it a dollar. I'm gonna 1. I'm gonna give it a 2.5. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 7.5. 10. I'm gonna give it a 12.5. 15. 17. I'm gonna give it a 22.50 and 25. I'm gonna give it a 125. I'm gonna give it a 5. 122.50. El Garcia 2. I'm gonna give it a 125. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna give it a $1.15. Now I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. Now 2.5. 5. I'm gonna give it a 7.5. Now 10. I'm gonna 12.5. 15. 17.5. 20. Now 2.5. 5. I'm gonna give 7.5. 30. I'm gonna 2.5. 35. $1.35. I'm gonna give it a $5. 32.50. Paco on 11. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna give it a 145. I'm gonna give it a 5, 6. I'm gonna give it a 47. 7. I'm gonna 8. Now 9. I'm gonna $50. I'm gonna 1. I'm 51, 2, 2, 3. I'm gonna 53, 4. I'm gonna 55. I'm gonna give it a 6. I'm gonna 57. 7. I'm gonna 8. Now 9. I'm gonna 9. Now 60. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna 61. I'm gonna give it a $1.60. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna go buying her. What to be? I'm gonna give it a 150 to give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a $1.50 to give it a 40. I'm gonna give it a 140. Now 40. Now 40. I'm gonna give it a 35. 135. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 20. Now 20. Now 1. I'm gonna 21. I'm gonna give it a 2 to give it a 22. 3 to give it a 4 to give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. Now 6. I'm gonna give it a 27. Now 28. Now 9. I'm gonna 30. And now 1. I'm gonna 32. Now 3 to give it a 4 to give it a 5. I'm gonna 36. 7. Now 38. Now 9 to give it a 40. I'm gonna give it a 39. I'm gonna 40. But a $1.41. I'm gonna give it a $1.40. Bob on 5. I'm gonna give it a 135. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5, 6. I'm gonna 35. I'm gonna 36. I'm gonna give it a 6. I'm gonna 6, 7. I'm gonna 38. Now 9. But I'm 40. But I'm give it a 41, 39. But I'm under Paco on 11. $1.50. We're going to give it a 50. I'm gonna 45. I'm gonna give it a 45. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm gonna give it a $1.40. Now I'm 40. Now I'm 40. We'll give it a 30 and 41. I'm 41 2. I'm gonna 43. 3 4. But I'm 45 down. 6. Give it a 46. $1.46. I'm gonna give it a $6.45. Put them under LS 11X. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna go on the boat. I'm gonna give it a 140. To give it a 40, 250. $1.42 half. I'm gonna give it a 40, but on 5. I'm gonna give it a 7 half. Now I'm 50, but on 250, but on 5 and 7 half. $1.57 half. Now 62 half. $1.62.50. I'm gonna give it a 65. I'm gonna 7 half. $1.67 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $1.65. Paco on 3. I'm gonna go better than buying her. Would it be? I'm gonna give it a 2, 2 to give it a 150, to give it a 50, but a 50, and I'm gonna give it a 55. $155, $55, now 60, now 5, now $70, $70, now 5, I'm gonna give it a 80, Larry, $1.80, now 5, I'm gonna give it a 9, to give it a 5, I'm gonna give it a 2, to give it a 2, 2 to give it a 2, $1 a 5, a 2, 5, 10, I'm gonna give it a 15, $1 a 15, 20, I'm gonna go 220, 5, I'm gonna give it a 225, bit 30, I'm gonna go 230, now 5, a 235, bit 40, bit on 5, I'm gonna give it a 245, I'm gonna give it a 5, $2.40, Quentin. I'm gonna go to 135. I'm gonna go to the 6 now. 7 to on 37. 8 now. 9. I'm gonna on 39. I'm gonna on 40. But on 1. I'm gonna on 2. To on 3. To on 44. 5. I'm gonna on 45. $45 now. 6. I'm gonna on 47. Now 8. Now 9. Now 50. I'm gonna on $50. But on 50 Bob. I'm gonna go to $150. $49 LS 11X. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna go on 225. 225. I'm gonna go to 7 half. Now 30. I'm gonna on 230. Stevie. I'm gonna on 2 half. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna go on 35. 5. 7 half. Now I'm 40, but give it down 240, 250, but give it down 5, 5, 7 and a half. Now 250, but give it down 250, 240, 7 and a half, 61, 71. 26X on Bob. I thought he was going this way with it. I'm going to go to buy in here. I'm going to go to about $4. I bid 4 to go to down 375, 50. Now I'm 5. I'm going to go to 355. I'm going to go to down 60. Now I'm 5. I'm going to go down 365. I'm going to go down 5. $3.60. DNS on 20. I'm going to go to $5. I'm going to down 5. I'm going to go down 1. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to go to 450. I'm going to down 55, 60. I will 65. Now 70. But I'm 5. I'm going to go down 475. I'm going to go down 5. $4.70 cracker on 25. I'm going to give it another 375. I'm going to give it 80. I'm going to give it another 380. I'm going to give it another 85. I'm going to give it another 9. I'm going to give it another 4. I'm going to give it another 5. I'm going to give it another 10. I'm 410. I'm going to go to another 10. 405. DNS on 20. What to be? I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down 425. I'm gonna go down 5. I'm gonna give it down $4. Bet down 5. Now I'm 10. I'm gonna give it down 15. I'm gonna give it down 20. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 30. I'm 5. I'm gonna down 40. 440. 5. I'm gonna give it down 50. I'm gonna down 450 to go. Give it down 50. 445. Put them under 30. 2 on cracker. 3-2. We got more on the way. Nope. That's it. That's all I do. Appreciate it, each and all. Y'all have a great week. Be careful. We'll see y'all next Tuesday.